Johnson, who took a sizable lead again. 1 ball and 1 strike to LaChance. Jackson Rose kicks in front. It's Chopper toward third. The throw goes to second. Back to first, not in time. They get Johnson, but they don't get LaChance, and there's 2 outs in the inning. That was a little bit of a chance Cooper Nicholson took there. With Camden Johnson running, the safer play would have been to throw to first base, but just got Camden at second. And so with 2 outs now, it's up to Jackson Willits if Oklahoma's going to do something here in the top of the first. 3 for 9 in the Champ Series for Jackson with 2 doubles. He's got 4 doubles here in Omaha. First pitch is fouled off to the right, out of play. 306 hitter on the year with 7 home runs. First inning double off the wall yesterday as the Sooners scored 2 in the first inning. Oklahoma has scored in the first inning in the first 2 games of this Champ Series. High, 1-1. Natural grass playing surface and a beautiful one. Sunburst stripes mowed into the outfield grass. All dirt infield and warning track. The pitch fouled off the front foot of Willits, and it's 1-2. Dimensions here, 335 down the lines, left and right. Straightaway left and right, 375. 408 to straightaway center field. Very similar to the dimensions at Kimry Family Stadium. LaChance at first with 2 outs. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count to Jackson Willits. Here he comes. Just a bit outside, 2-2. Jackson Rose thought it was strike 3. He came dancing down off the mound, but Billy Van Rapports didn't give it to him. Willits, a switch hitter like walk, batting from the right side. Here's the 2-2. Inside, ball 3. Trey Gamble waiting on deck if Rose loses Willits. If there is something statistically when you look at Jackson Rose for the year that jumps out that is negative, and there's not much, he does walk guys. Here's the payoff. Line drive center field, that's a base hit. LaChance will stop at second, and the Sooners have 2 on here in the first. Jackson Willits a rocket to center. Trey Gamble now a chance to put the Sooners on the board first. Gamble 1 for 8 in the Champ Series with a walk. He singled here in game 1. 5 home runs in the postseason. Left on left matchup, 2 on 2 out. First pitch, a little bit high. If Oklahoma can win the national championship tonight, this guy has the quote that will be remembered. We've been punched in the mouth, and we like the taste of blood. The 1-0. Outside, 2-0. First thing they said when they lost last night to a man, North Carolina punched us in the mouth, but it's okay. We like the taste of blood. LaChance at second, Willits at first. The 2-0 pitch to Gamble. Change up in there for a strike. Left on left off speed pitch makes it 2-1. On the season, Gamble a 2 with now 11 home runs and 40 runs batted in. The pitch fouled back, 2-2. Took a big hack at that one. You could hear Gamble grunt when he swung. The next pitch will be the 20th of the first inning for Jackson Rose. Strikeout, infield single, fielder's choice, and single. So far here in the top of the first, the pitch. Check swing. The appeal says he did not go, and the count is full. And this will help. This will give LaChance at second and Willits at first a running start with 2 outs and a full count. Obviously, LeChance doesn't run great, and so a base hit to the outfield, that'll help if Gamble can come up here. Here's the payoff. Swing and a miss. He got it. And that ends the inning. Sooners get a couple of hits, but strand them. We go to the bottom of the first. Nick Weslowski on the mound for the first time when we come back. Today's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Here we go. Homeland brings savings and Sooner W's home all season long. Homeland is your go-to for all game day essentials. From tailgating treats to armchair game day snacks, we've got everything you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Hassle-free.
Good times are calling your name at the Showplace Theater with acts like Dave Attell, August 14th.
Right when I go over to someone's house and they got that air freshener smell, who are you fooling?
Diamond Rio, August 28th. And Gabriel Iglesias, September 18th.
What if someone tries to kidnap you? Well, they're going to earn it.
Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
At Toyota, we don't just build trucks. We build something that's meant to last. That's why the 2026 Tundra is built to tough it out and to take it easy. Built to carry tradition and to make new ones. Built stronger, built louder, built here. The 2026 Toyota Tundra. Built in Texas, driven everywhere. Test drive at your local Toyota dealer or visit Toyota.com today. Toyota, let's go places. Feature availability differs based on trim. See Toyota.com for details.
Warren Cat is a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics. Contact us today for new, used, and rental machines and power equipment. Bottom one, the sun comes out, which I'm sure Trey Gamble in left field doesn't appreciate. Here's the defensive alignment for OU. It is Gamble in left, Walk in center, Harris in right. On the infield, Camden Johnson at third, Jackson Willits at short, Kyle Branch at second, Dayton Taki at first. Dayton LeChance behind the plate. Freshman Nick Weslowski on the mound. Last time out against Georgia, 5 2/3 for Nick. Gave up 4 hits, 1 earned run, 4 strikeouts, 2 walks. He got the win. Third start of the postseason. He is 2-0. And he'll start by facing this dangerous top of the order, starting with Jake Schaffner, the shortstop, left-handed hitter. First pitch to him is a fastball strike. Third-team All-American Schaffner, 4 for 9 in the Champ Series with a triple. .355 hitter on the year. Great speed. Weslowski standing in the sunshine. The 0-1 in the dirt. Home plate in the shadows. So the sun coming out should help the OU pitcher, but hampers the left fielder and the left side of the infield who's staring into it right now. But that ball is coming out of the sun into the shadows. Here's the 1-1. Fouled off to the left into the stands. Most of the Carolina fans sitting to my left, most of the Sooner fans sitting to my right. But they are interspersed and intermingled all over the stadium. Carolina blue and crimson and cream. The 1-2. A little bit high. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Weslowski, not an overpowering fastball. Skip likes him, though. If you heard the pregame interview, he says he throws strikes. He's a pitch-to-contact guy. He lets his defense work behind him. The 2-2 pitch. Low ball 3. Carolina as patient as they come at the plate. We saw that yesterday when they drew 9 walks. Schaffner to get aboard to start the bottom of the first inning. Weslowski kicks and fires the payoff, and it's fouled back. It's the top four in the lineup that scares you with these guys. Schaffner, Hull, Gallagher, and Paulson. The bottom five have not hit much in the NCAA tournament, but the top four have killed it. And they've been good in the Champ Series, too. Another 3-2 to Schaffner. Popped him up to center field. Jason Walk coming in after it. Deshaun Harris as well, and Walk makes the catch and tumbles over the top of Deshaun Harris in shallow right center. Harris went low, Walk went high. Jason caught it, and there's one away. That's the third straight game in the championship series where we've had a collision. That was the mildest of them. Schaffner and Gallagher hit each other in game one hard. Brock and Walk ran into each other in game two hard. That was the lightest, although it could have been bad. Here's Owen Hull with one out. Center fielder here, another left-handed hitter, hit it sharply to third. What a play by Camden! Spins, throws, got him! Wow! I mean, he's looked like Brooks Robinson in Omaha. Camden Johnson. He's grinning from ear to ear. An absolute seed just to his left, and he scooped it on the short hop, spun, and threw to first for out number 2. And that'll get the blood pumping right there. Woo! Gavin Gallagher now with 2 outs, nobody on. 15-game hit streak for this guy, the first righty that Weslowski has faced. And he takes strike 1. Gallagher 2 for 8 in the Champ Series. On the season, a .291 average with 12 home runs. Most outstanding player of the Chapel Hill Regional last year when these two teams met in Chapel Hill. The 0-1 to him. Strike 2 call. Good-looking breaking ball there. And the Sooner fans stand. Trying to bring down the curtain on the bottom of the first. 37 on the mound, kicks and fires outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Gallagher, 13 runs batted in the NCAA tournament so far. Here's the 1-2. Got him looking, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Weslowski, and a big assist from Camden Johnson. We go to the second national championship game in Omaha. No score. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
A little sweet, a little heat, a whole lot of flavor. Whataburger's coming in hot. Not too hot. With a new Hot Honey Crisp Whata Chicken Sandwich. For cheese, topped with our new crispy chicken breast and drizzled with sweet hot honey. Here for a limited time. Don't say we didn't warn you. What a burger. Come one, come y'all.
For comprehensive coverage of college baseball and softball all season long, tune to Sirius XM College Sports Radio, Channel 84 in the car and on the Sirius XM app. Sirius XM is the home of your favorite team and conference, including live games, plus interviews and analysis. So cheer along with the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere.
Swing and a miss, she struck her out.
Get a free trial at SiriusXM.com/College Sports Radio 2025.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Frito-Lay is the official chip and dip of OU Athletics. Sooner Baseball brought to you by Frito-Lay. Final game of the college baseball season. No scores. We go to the second. Brendan Brock leading off for OU. Still facing Jackson Rose, and he takes a first pitch strike.
Toby, in between innings, Reggie Willits was talking to Jason Walk and Trey Gimble. You got to think that they were talking about that collision, and then Trey left, and Reggie was continuing to talk to Jay Walk and just kind of walk him through that play.
Thank you, Carly. 1 ball and 1 strike to Brock. 1 for 6 with 2 walks in the Champ Series, hitting .442 in the postseason with 3 home runs. The 1-1 is rifled foul the other way. .298 average on the year for the first-team JUCO All-American catcher last year out of Southwestern Illinois Community College. 13 home runs on the year. Second only to LaChance in that category. The 1-2 is low and in. Weslowski, a 12-pitch bottom of the first. Balls and 2 strikes to the Sooner leadoff man in the second. Brock hits a line drive base hit to left. Over the leaping Schaffner. And the Sooners leadoff man's aboard with speed. That's 3 hits for OU off of Jackson Rose already. Rose had given up 3 hits in the entire postseason coming into tonight, and that spanned 12 innings. OU has 3 hits off of him with no outs in the second. Here's Deshaun Harris. Left on left. First pitch is low. Scoop by Heineck. I mean, Deshaun's been hot for 2 months. He's kept it going into the postseason. He kept it going into Omaha. In the Champ Series, he's 3 for 8 with 2 doubles. 17 runs batted in the NCAA tournament. The 1-0. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike.
Toby, I ran into his parents last night in the lobby after the game, and I looked at his mom, Ramona, and I asked her, is Deshaun just having the time of his life? And she said, yes, absolutely, with a big grin on her face. You can just tell Mom and Dad are so proud. Ramona and DJ, just been, what a pleasure to watch him. You know, we love Dash over here.
Everybody loves Dash. Brock at first, nobody out. The 1-1, chopping foul ball, 1-2. Little unorthodox, feet are moving a little bit in that left-hand batter's box. He lashes at the ball, but my, oh my, is he on some kind of a tear right now. No score, top 2. Leadoff man on. Rose to the plate. Outside. The sun goes back behind the clouds for the top of the second. So both times Carolina's been in the field, the sun's been hidden. The bottom of the first, OU had to deal with it, but so did the Carolina hitters. Here's the 2-2. Chopper toward third. It stays fair. Fielded by Nicholson. It goes to second in time to get Brock. That's the only out they'll get. So Harris now the runner at first with 1 away. Here's Dayton Taki. He's got the biggest swing of the bat in the 2026 NCAA tournament so far. When he walked off Georgia Tech. First pitch here is fouled back. 1 for 6 in the Champ Series with a double. 5 home runs in the postseason. Could he do something big again tonight in the ultimate game? The 0-1 from Rose. Lined into center field. That's a base hit. Harris takes the turn. He'll stop at second. Owen Hull got to it quickly. That's the 4th hit already for OU, and there's 2 on with 1 out. Unfortunately, Taki hit it right at Hull in center field. If he had to move a little left or a little right at all, Deshaun Harris would have got to third, but he couldn't. 2 on, 1 out for Kyle Branch. Oklahoma seems to be seeing Jackson Rose pretty well here. Four of the first 8 batters have base hits off of him as Branch takes a ball outside. Kyle 1 for 6 in the Champ Series. Had a 2-run single here on Saturday. 3 home runs on the season. Harris with blazing speed at second. Here's the 1-0. That's high, 2-0. The King back tonight. They're showing Barry Switzer on television. Brian Bosworth sitting right in front of him with Toby Keith's wife, Trish. Jackson Rose stepped off and lobbed a throw to second base. Taki a good lead at first. Dash at second. 2-0 count to Kyle Branch. Here's the pitch. Fouled back toward us and below, and it's 2-1. Took a good swing at that. The Rose fastball is about 92, and we do have some activity now in the North Carolina bullpen. Walker McDuffie is up and loosening. Good gap on the left side of the infield if Branch rolls one that way. The pitch is rifled to the right side, base hit. Here comes Dash. He'll be waved home and he'll score. And it's 1-0 OU. Taki to third. Kyle Branch delivers. A base hit to right field. And the Sooners strike first in the championship game. And great base running by Dayton Taki, who gets all the way to third base with only 1 out for Jason Walk. And now Colin Heineck heads out to talk to Jackson Rose. 1 time through the order for Rose. He gives up 5 hits and a run. 2 strikeouts, no walks. And the leash is short for everyone tonight on both sides. There is no tomorrow. Walker McDuffie getting loose, but Jason Walk will face Jackson Rose. Rose struck him out swinging to start the game. Taki at third with average speed, same for Branch at first. Charging from first, Paulson. Walk swings and he chops it foul off his foot. It caromed to the mound, but that was a foul ball. Strike 1. As Rose went into his windup, Paulson at first base came hard toward home, thinking a squeeze might be on there. At least with that pitch, it wasn't. The throw goes to first. And now, timeout is called by Reggie Willits, and he wants to talk to Jason Walk and the base runners here. So the first offensive timeout of the night. You get 3 a game. Brock singled to left to start this inning. He was replaced at first base by Deshaun Harris on the fielder's choice. Taki singled to center. Kyle Branch an RBI base hit to right. Colby Branch, big brother, is in the crowd again tonight, wearing the Boomer Sooner hat, cheering on little bro, the starting star shortstop for the Georgia Bulldogs. Taki and Branch deployed back to their bases. Walk headed back to the right-hand batter's box. 1-0 OU here in the top of the second. Looking for more. 1 out. Jackson Rose ready. The 0-1. He shows bunt. He bunts it first base side, but foul. And it's 0-2. And they did try to squeeze there. Jaywalk did not get the bunt fair, and so now it's an 0-2 count. Well, this is a game where when you have an opportunity, you have to take advantage of it. The margin is going to be slim. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Can Walk get him in? The 0-2. Downstairs. Good eye. Rose set at the belt. Here's the pitch. Nubber toward first and foul. That just twisted foul. Had a lot of English on that. He hit it right off the end of the bat. First bounce was fair, but it took a right turn at Albuquerque. Shadows over the stadium right now. We can see the sun in the distance over by Iowa. First and third, 1 out, the 1-2. Low and in, and it scoots away. Here comes Taki to the plate. Flip, save. 2-0 Sooners. Taki alert at third. Wild pitch scores him. Branch moves to second. And Oklahoma's put a pair on the board here in the second inning. And it's a 2-2 count to Jason Walk with now Kyle Branch in scoring position. Here it comes. Pulled it foul. Looked like he went for one off the plate there, but he got a piece of it to stay alive as Jaywalk looks back at Reggie Willits for the sign here. That ball pinballed, the wild pitch pinballed around off the feet of home plate umpire Billy Van Raphorst, and about 15 feet away, Taki alertly scampered home. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3 call. Second out of the inning. Third strikeout for Rose. Camden Johnson now. Johnson, an infield single his first time up. 1 of 5 base hits early in this game for OU. Branch at second. Rose's 45th pitch to the plate. Chopper foul. Walker McDuffie's been throwing long enough that he's probably ready now if and when Scott Forbes wants to make the move. That might be one more Sooner hit here in the second inning. With Dayton LaChance on deck. The 0-1 to Camden. Fastball strike, 0-2. 8th all-time meeting between Oklahoma and North Carolina. They have all come in the last 2 years, with 2 exceptions. They played each other back at the 2010 Norman Regional, with OU winning both of those games. Carolina won 2 of 3 last year in Chapel Hill. They've split 2 here in the championship series in 2026. And the 0-2 misses outside to Camden Johnson. They have all come in the postseason when it matters most. Sooners seeking their 3rd all-time national championship. North Carolina seeking their 1st. Branch at second with 2 outs, the 1-2. Again, a foul ball at the plate. That barely left the left-hand batter's box for Camden. I mean, the defensive play he made in the first inning, combined with the one he made against Daniel Jackson of Georgia earlier in Omaha, Camden Johnson has been spectacular defensively. He's got 3 hits at the plate, 2 in the Champ Series. Looking for another big one here. The 1-2. Up the middle, slow roller. Second baseman Gallagher's there, and he throws to first in time to end the inning. But the Sooners get 2. Oklahoma strikes first. We head to the bottom of the second. 2-0 OU. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Why do we do vision correction? Why do I love what we do every single day? I get to help people see better than they ever have in their past.
Here's Dr. Luke from Clearsight.
I had LASIK myself, one of the best decisions I ever made. It is the ability to just wake up and see. It's functional vision. It's not having to worry about the hassle of glasses and contacts, readers, bifocals. Nobody wants to get older. Nobody wants to not be able to see. Nobody loves blurry vision.
Well, it's absolutely changed my life. To be able to just get out of bed and just start my day, I cannot recommend this enough. And my only regret is that I waited so long.
What people do love is being able to wake up, see, live their lives, go hunting, go fishing, go to the lakes, just enjoy life. And what's better than that?
If you want to see clearly without glasses, contacts, readers, or bifocals, then schedule your free eye exam with Clearsight and take advantage of 0% financing for up to 36 months. Call 405-733-2020 or visit clearsight.com. And remember,
2020 or it's free.
That's the Clearsight guarantee, and you are gonna love what you see.
At Gregory Sporting Goods, they take pride in crafting American-made Letterman jackets that tell your story. From the first stitch to the final design, they're dedicated to excellence. Each jacket is a unique blend of style and school spirit, custom-made just for you. Whether you're from Mustang, Yukon, Edmond, Moore, Norman, or beyond, Gregory Sporting Goods ensures your jacket stands out. For a piece of school history made with care, visit Gregory Sporting Goods at 609 North Moore Avenue in Moore.
To the bottom of the second inning, Nick Weslowski to Eric Paulson to the plate. It's a breaking ball outside. 2-0 Sooners in front. Paulson, left-handed hitting first baseman. He's 4 for 9 with 2 doubles in the championship series. 1-0.
Outside.
That's outside. 2-0. You can hear home plate umpire Billy Van Raphorst. Paulson on the season, a .303 hitter with 11 homers. 6'3" out of Massapequa Park, New York. And he's ahead in the count here, 3-0 against Weslowski. Sooners just put a 2 spot on the board. Be important for Weslowski to come back and hang a 0 here to keep the momentum. Needs a strike, though, the 3-0. And he got one there. Sun is back out. This is interesting. The 2 times OU has hit, they've been in the shade. The 2 times they've been in the field, the sun has shined. Right now, Weslowski in the shade, home plate in the shade. Trey Gamble, though, and Camden Johnson staring into the sun. Jason Walk a little, too, in center. Here's the 3-1. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on one there, and the count is full. Sooners will shift him now, even more than they were before. Branch moves out into right field a bit. Willett swings around to the right side of the infield. Camden Johnson playing a shortstop position, but even shaded a bit up the middle for him. So Paulson has the third base line. They reset the pitch clock. Now everybody's ready. Leadoff man of the Carolina second. Here's the payoff. Foul back. He went breaking ball on 3-2. We heard John Mateer in the pregame show. John Mateer went to Little Elm High School. Nick Weslowski to McKinney Boyd. 2 teams played each other. Weslowski a little younger than John. Weslowski was a quarterback as well. Another foul ball back. His older brother actually was a linebacker that Mateer said destroyed him in high school. He said his older brother was chasing me all over the field. Nick and John never played head-to-head against each other, but they certainly know each other well. A third full-count pitch to Eric Paulson to the plate. That's a line drive base hit into right. That's the first hit of the game for North Carolina, a leadoff single for Eric Paulson. Cooper Nicholson now. One hit in the championship series. It was a home run yesterday. Kind of served to be the knockout blow, really. The game never really got away completely from OU, but that home run turned it from a 4-2 game to a 6-2 game. First pitch to him is low and away. 5 through 9 has struggled for Carolina in the postseason. Cooper Nicholson hitting 179. He does have, though, a team-leading 17 home runs on the year. The 1-0 is high. The check swing says he did not go, so it's 2-0. And the Sooners have activity in the bullpen. L.J. Mercurius is up. Dayton Taki and Dayton LaChance jog to the mound for a conversation with Weslowski. A quick one. Runs, 5 hits for OU, no runs, 1 hit for North Carolina. We're in the bottom of the second. Here comes the 2-0 to Nicholson. That's high, ball 3. Weslowski has gotten himself in some 3-ball counts. This is the 3rd time in the first 5 batters. So far, he's been able to battle back. Let's see what he does here. The 3-0 is right down Chautauqua. 3-1. 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Sooners are deep in the outfield, especially Jason Walk in center, as the sun dips behind the clouds again. Swing and a miss. I think he chased one upstairs there. Full count. Sooner fans trying to help out Big Nick here. Runner at first, nobody out. Here's the payoff. Swing and a miss, and the bat goes flying. That's a strikeout. And there's one away. Nick Weslowski battles back from a 3-0 count to strike out Cooper Nicholson for the first out of the bottom of the second. And now the catcher, Colin Hynek. Hynek 1 for 8 in the Champ Series, 2 for 20 in Omaha. Right-handed hitting catcher. First pitch swinging, fly ball center field. Jason Walk trying to find it in the sun, calling for it. Looks like he's got it, and he does. 2 outs. Jason Walk threw that ball back to the infield, and then you could see the shoulders slump as if to say, "Oh man, that sun is brutal." 2 outs for Carter French. This guy had a force field around the strike zone yesterday. He walked 4 times, tying a College World Series record. Left-handed hitting right fielder as the sun shines bright again. The pitch. First pitch swinging, scalded. Fair ball down the third base line. Just past the diving Camden Johnson. Trey Gamble in to retrieve it quickly, and Paulson will stop at second. Just a cue shot that stayed fair. Just inside the third base bag, and good hustle by Gamble to keep that from being extra bases. But Carolina's got first and second now with 2 outs. First scoring opportunity today for the Tar Heels. It's the DH 8-hole hitter Rom Kellis V. Right-handed hitter. Batting .299 on the year. He's 1 for 5 in the Champ Series. First pitch to him is a swing and a foul tip for strike 1. Kellis has been the starting DH the last 2 games. It was Macon Winslow for game 1. Paulson at second, French at first. The 0-1 to Kellis is low. Paulson average to below speed at second, but the outfield's really deep, so a base hit to the outfield would, in all likelihood, score him. The OU chant again goes up from the Sooner faithful. The 1-1 to Kellis. Fouled back, 1-2. Two spot in the top of this inning has put Oklahoma in front. They have scored first now in 9 consecutive postseason games. Trying to keep Carolina from answering. First and second, 2 outs. A 1-2 count. Weslowski kicks and fires. Flair over first. That'll drop in. Deshaun Harris got there quickly. Here comes Paulson. Throw goes to third, and they got him. Does the run score? No run. No run. They wave off the run. Deshaun Harris throws out Carter French at third before Paulson gets home, and the run does not count. Let's see if Carolina challenges or not. Home plate umpire Billy Van Rapphorst talking to Scott Forbes, and they're still asking. There's been no indication they'll challenge yet. Carolina's pitcher's on the field. What a play by Deshaun Harris. And the inning is over. Carolina will not challenge.
Toby, Deshaun Harris.
Hang on.
North Carolina is challenging the time play, the scoring of the play at home plate. The ruling on the field is the runner did not score. That play is under review.
All right, well, the Carolina players are all coming onto the field right now, which is very interesting. So it took a while, but Scott Forbes is going to challenge this. Deshaun Harris's throw went to third. They got the out there on French. The question is, did Paulson step on home before the third out of the inning? They're going to have to sequence up a couple of different replays here. Definitely out at third. And I think this is going to stand. 2 unbelievable defensive plays for Oklahoma in the first 2 innings of this game. We'll keep it here, but it looks like on the split screen that the out at third was before Paulson got home. What a decision by Deshaun to throw to third and not to home. Here's the call.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed.
Wow.
No run scores. North Carolina has 1 challenge remaining.
2-0 OU. We head to the third. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Oklahoma summers aren't for the faint of heart. It's 100 degrees, the asphalt's melting, and somehow you're still out here getting things done. You deserve a truck that matches that energy. At Seth Wadley Chevy, we've got a lot full of Silverados, Suburbans, and Equinoxes just waiting to haul your cooler, your kids, and whatever adventure you've got planned this summer. And here's the part that might shock you more than stepping on hot pavement barefoot. The price you see is actually the price you pay. No game, no fine print, no...
Let me go talk to my manager.
The advertised price is the price everyone gets. Right now, get 0% for 60 months on new 2026 Chevy Silverado and GMC Sierra. And make no payments for 130 days on GMC Sierra truck. And I personally back every perk with oil changes and engines for life at no cost to you. Come see for yourself that the truth costs less at Seth Wadley Chevy. Visit us in Ada, Perry, or Pauls Valley or online at SethWadleyGMOK.com.
0% for 5 years. Must finance through GM Financial on 2026 Chevy and GMC 15.
It's a lyric summer at the Civic Center Music Hall. Don't miss Oklahoma's official state theater in their summer home. Join them for Annie, the timeless American classic, June 16th through the 21st. Then raise your voice and your spirits with Sister Act, July 7th through 12th. Finally, the Civic Center takes you to London's Fleet Street, where razors are sharp and the pies are questionable. Sweeney Todd rounds out the summer, July 28th through August 2nd. Get your tickets at OKCCivicCenter.com today.
Only you can prevent wildfires.
Sooner fans singing How Do You Like Me Now by Toby Keith between innings. How do you like Deshaun Harris right now? What a play to take a run off the board. In the bottom of the second, Dayton LeChance leads off, and he went around for strike one. Let's go down to Carly.
Toby, a lot of warm welcomes for Deshaun Harris after that great throw to home, but Nick Wasowski came in the dugout really frustrated, talking to Skip Johnson, and Skip Johnson says, "You're doing a great effort. You're doing fine. You're doing fine." It's almost as if Nick thought maybe he shouldn't go back in, and Skip comes back to him and says, "Hey, I'm throwing you back out there." Just really cool to see Skip Johnson's belief in Nick Wasowski.
1-1 the count. He gave up 3 hits that inning, but did not give up a run. And the defense behind him has been world-class so far through the first 2 innings of this game. LeChance grounded into a fielder's choice first time up. He's 0 for 1. Here's the 1-1. Inside. Oh, called strike. And LeChance didn't like that call any more than I did. 1-2. First time the sun's been shining while Carolina's in the field here. Still Jackson Rose on the mound. Here's the 1-2 to LeChance. Fouled off to the right, out of play. Ferris Wheel in center field stands still. Footbridge leading to Iowa beyond the left field stands. The final day in Omaha, the final day of the college baseball season. We started on February 13th in Arlington, Texas. LeChance fouls another one back. That's the first time that we saw the Sooners this year, and they smashed Texas Tech, and then they smashed Oklahoma State the next day, and then TCU the next day. And Sooner fans and the rest of the country raised their eyebrows and said, "Hey, what about this Oklahoma team?" Then the world kind of forgot about him for 3 months. LeChance stays alive with another foul ball. In their defense, in the world's defense, OU played kind of average baseball for a while. Had a good enough resume, though, to earn an NCAA tournament invite. And then they ignited the afterburners. And tonight they play for the trophy. The 1-2 to LeChance, pulled foul, watch out, off the facing of the Carolina dugout. Well over 50 pitches now for Jackson Rose. Nobody throwing right now in the Carolina pen. Here's another 1-2. Pulled foul. Russell Rayleigh dances out of the way in the third base coaching box. Dayton LeChance is getting a lot of looks here at Jackson Rose. "18 home runs, all of them since we were in Nashville for the Vanderbilt series." That's when he hit his first one of the year. Here's another 1-2. Got him, swinging. Rose wins the battle. The throw down to first retires LeChance, and we pause 10 seconds. For station ID, we've passed 7 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone. This is Sooner Baseball from Deerfield.
KRXO-FM and KRXO-HD Oklahoma City, a product of Tyler Media, your flagship station for Oklahoma Sooner sports. 107.7, The Franchise.
Bob Moore Ford is proud to honor service members through the Patriot of the Game. To nominate a Patriot, go to bobmooreford.com/hero. Jackson Willits takes strike one. Jackson's got one of 5 Sooner hits so far tonight, a first inning single. All 5 Sooner hits have been singles so far off of Jackson Rose. Sooners lead 2-0. We're in the top of the third. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2 called on an off-speed pitch. Willits now 4 for 10 in the Champ Series. Got a battle here, the 0-2 in the dirt. He homered to right field while he's been in Omaha. He doubled off the wall in right. He has 4 doubles in Omaha. 1 ball and 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. And the pitch is outside. We have seen relievers warming, but so far the starters still in this one, Jackson Rose and Nick Weslowski, 2 freshmen. Foul tipped. Walker McDuffie has been up for Carolina. L.J. Mercurius has been up for Oklahoma. But right now, both bullpens quiet. Two balls, two strikes. Outside, ball three. It's been a special 10 days for Jackson and Reggie. And little brother Hunter is here. The whole fam. The payoff. Line down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. And it's into the corner. Willits has his 5th double of the College World Series. First extra base hit tonight for OU, and they're 6th off Jackson Rose, and immediately Walker McDuffie gets back up and starts to throw in the Carolina bullpen. Trey Gamble now. Struck out swinging first time up against Rose, who stands in the sliver of sunshine right now. Home plate in the shadows. First pitch, swing and a miss. Trey tried to ambush a fastball there, and he got an off-speed pitch. Willits at second with one out. The 0-1. This is outside with a slider. Started with a shutout of Alabama. Then maybe the best game before the Champ Series, maybe the best game the whole time, the 4-3 win here over Georgia. That's outside, 2-1. That game was slathered in drama. And Oklahoma came back on Wednesday and knocked out the Bulldogs decisively, 11-4. Sooners took game 1 of the Champ Series 9-3. Suffered their first loss in Omaha yesterday, 6-2. The pitch, swing and a miss. 2-2 to Trey Gamble. They went the long way in Atlanta. Got the Taki heroics. Made short work of the Jayhawks and the Supers. Here's the 2-2. Strike 3 called outside corner, and Gamble do it. 5th strikeout for Rose, and there's 2 outs for Brendan Brock. Planet Fitness is a proud partner of Sooner Baseball. With multiple locations in Oklahoma, Planet Fitness can help you with whatever you're getting strong for. Join today. Brock 1 for 1, rifled a single into left first time up. And that might be it for Jackson Rose. Here comes head coach Scott Forbes. 70 pitches for Rose, not yet through 3. And it would appear, although he has not indicated yet, maybe his night is done as Forbes reaches the mound. He's a lefty. He's got a righty in the batter's box. McDuffie has already pitched once in the Champ Series. He pitched here on Saturday. Are they going to go to him here? Forbes looking around, has not yet indicated. Now Billy Van Raphorst joins him on the mound. And now he makes the call. And that's going to do it for Jackson Rose. Our first Serta Pro Painters pitching change of the night. Carolina blinks first. They're going to the bullpen. 2-0 OU in the top of the third. We'll tell you about the new Tar Heel arm when we come back. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
Used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore Ford. In fact, we have over 30 used trucks in stock right now. F-150s, F-250s, F-350s, whatever you're looking for, we have the used Ford truck for you. Choose from XLTs, Lariats, King Ranches, and Platinums. Get the used Ford truck you want at the affordable price you need. Only at Bob Moore Ford at I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or online at bobmooreford.com.
Pitching change brought to you by Certa Pro Painters. Are you looking to make a change in your home? The professionals at Certa Pro Painters can help. Right now, you can get 15% off your interior or exterior painting project by calling 405-990-8521. Let Robert and Jonathan take care of you. Walker McDuffie is on for the second time in the Champ Series. On the season, his team-leading 39th appearance. That's a lot. He's 9-3 with 6 saves and a 3.28 ERA. 71 innings, 88 strikeouts, 40 walks. Opponents hitting 217 against him. The bespectacled Walker McDuffie, who wears the glasses on the mound. He pitched here Saturday in Game 1. Went 2 1/3 in relief, gave up 4 hits, 1 run. Struck out 2 and didn't walk anybody. And he comes on here in the 3rd inning with Oklahoma leading 2-0. Jackson Willits at second. He doubled. And the batter will be Brendan Brock. McDuffie, by the way, a right-hander. Sophomore out of Broadway, North Carolina. Their go-to arms out of the bullpen all year have been Rose, McDuffie, and Glauber, who we saw yesterday, who was awesome. And I'm sure we'll see again today. All right, here we go. McDuffie versus Brock. McDuffie in the sunshine. The pitch is outside. Still, the sun is an issue, especially in left. Shortstop looking into it, center fielder, and even the pitcher right now. Here's the 1-0. That's outside, 2-0. Brock singled to left first time. One of 6 hits already for OU. They had 4 all day yesterday. Hitters count. 2-0 to Brendan Brock. Fouled back, took a big cut at a fastball at 92. 11th College World Series game for Skip Johnson at Oklahoma. Sooners are 7-3 here under his leadership. It's pretty good. 2-1. Line drive, base hit, center field. Willits being waved home. Up with it, Hull. He won't make a throw. Run scores. 3-0 OU. And a 2-out RBI for Brendan Brock. Brock is 2 for 2 tonight. 7th hit. Right back over the second base bag on a line into center field. Deshaun Harris now. Righty on the mound. Sooners might be more inclined to run now as the throw goes to first. Brock dives back in. Remember, he's got a sore shoulder he's dealing with. Here's the first pitch to Deshaun. Big swing and a miss. Harris grounded into a fielder's choice. First time up. Came around to score. He's 0 for 1 tonight. 3 for 9 in the championship series. Sooners lead 3-0. The pitch, low. Feels like Brock's going to try. 2 outs, you got the lead. This feels like a moment when Reggie's going to try to swipe a bag. Throw goes to first. North Carolina anticipating that as well. McDuffie threw 34 pitches here on Saturday. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Off-speed pitch. Nope, that was a fastball. 1-2. It was a fastball, but Deshaun was in front of it. Two-out RBI for Brock has widened the OU advantage. Deshaun Harris looking for more. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him, and that ends the inning. McDuffie strikes out Harris. Side retired, but OU gets one. We go to the bottom of the third, 3-0 Sooners. Tonight's championship broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Have lunch at Norman's favorite hidden treasure, Midway Deli, tucked away at the corner of Chautauqua and Eufaula. We may be a little hard to find, but we're even harder to forget. Midway features delicious gourmet sandwiches and a great selection of homemade soups, pastas, and stews. Whether it's lunch or catering or booking our food truck, you'll love the food from Midway. Open from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day. Breakfast is served all day. The Midway, serving great food to Norman since 1955.
Hi, this is Brendan Brock from Oklahoma Baseball. Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Continental Resources, America's energy champion. X-Tex, a leader in the exploration and production sector since 1996. Halliburton, fueling the spirit of innovation. Helmerich & Payne, a century of achievement, a reputation of excellence. And Power Rig. Nothing drills an oil and gas well like Power Rig.
Located just minutes from the OU campus, Courtyard Norman offers affordable, stylish accommodations with tech-forward amenities and classic Southern hospitality. Book your stay today at Marriott.com/OKCNO. Toby Rowland back with you in the booth alongside Sooner Media Relations Director for Baseball, Patrick Dunn. Carly Murray down in the dugout. All around the grounds here at Charles Schwab Field. 3-0 OU as we go to the bottom of the third. Tyler Howe leads off, and he takes ball one from Nick Weslowski. Howe bumped down to the 9-hole today. He's the left fielder, left-handed hitter, 2 for 17 in Omaha. And he's ahead in the count, 2-0 here. Howe yesterday, 3 strikeouts, 2 walks. Got to make him swing the bat. And he does there, and he fouls it back for strike one. Certainly don't want to give anybody a free pass, but at the top of the order, the dangerous guys on deck. Don't want runners aboard for Schaffner and Hull and Gallagher. 2 balls and a strike. Weslowski kicks and fires, and he gets another foul ball to make it 2-2. Weslowski's fastball 93 that time. And he wants a different baseball. Didn't like the feel of that one. Tosses it out of play. No runs, 3 hits so far for Carolina. 3 runs, 7 hits for Oklahoma. We're in the bottom of the third. The 2-2. Got him looking. Yes, sir. 1 out. Third strikeout for Nick. 1 time through the order for Weslowski. 3 strikeouts, no walks. He gave up 3 hits, all singles, no runs. And now he'll start the second time through by facing Jake Schaffner. Schaffner popped out to center field. Bottom of the first. That's the game that Walk and Harris collided or nearly collided on. First pitch of this at-bat is a breaking ball outside. LJ up again on the bullpen mound. There's a strike, 1-1. Sooners unbelievably starting a 6th straight true freshman in the College World Series. 1-1 is grounded back up the middle. Willits can't get there. And it's into shallow center field. Schaffner's aboard. Jackson got a glove on it, but he was behind Branch when he did. And even if he came up with it cleanly, he wouldn't have had a play. Karam'd behind him, but not far. He tracked it down. Hit number 4 for Carolina. Schaffner aboard with speed for Owen Hull. That's the kind of hit right there that I don't think Skip minds. That was a slow roller that was just well placed. When they start hitting rockets off of you, you start to get worried. This guy can do that. He rocketed one out of here yesterday. Hull takes strike 1 on the inside corner. One of the best hitters in America, Owen Hull, .390 average for the year. 9 home runs and 27 doubles. That's a stupid number right there. The 0-1 outside. I mean, Jackson Willits hits a ton of doubles. He leads the team for OU with 20. And Owen Hull's got 27. George transfer. A little bit outside. Look, key pickups in the offseason for Scott Forbes. Schaffner from North Dakota State and Hull from George Mason. Don't let anybody tell you you only got to get P4 transfers to win baseball games. Oklahoma entered with JUCO guy. They got a Wichita transfer at third base. Western Illinois Community College tonight. McLean College is the catcher. 2-1. Bounced up the block by LaChance. But it's a 3-1 now to Hull. Paulson, their cleanup hitters from Stony Brook. All right, dangerous pitch here. Now, first. And a 3-1 count to Owen Hull. Here it comes. And he walked it. First walk given up by Weslowski. 2 on, 1 out for Gallagher. Looking down below to see if Skip Johnson moves at all. So far he hasn't. Gallagher struck out looking against Weslowski, and now here comes Skip. He has yet to indicate a pitching change, however. Making the walk to the mound. 3-0 OU. We're in the bottom of the third. Just crosses the first base line. Still has not indicated he's making a change. And the Wiley head coach now arms crossed on the mound, talking to Weslowski and the infield. Here comes Billy Van Raphorst, the home plate umpire, and they're going to stick with him, I think. Yeah, I thought Skip was about to turn and leave, and yeah, he will. He's going to stick with him. So Weslowski will face Gallagher here. Sooners turned 2 double plays yesterday, earned the most in the SEC in conference play. Would work nice right here. Gallagher, a very dangerous hitter. This is their 3-hole. Schaffner at second, Hull at first. 1 out. Weslowski set. This will be his 46th pitch of the night. Here it comes. And it's high. Off-speed pitch. Hung it high. Be careful with that. LJ is ready if needed. He's standing hands-on hits in the OU bullpen and right. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Gallagher chased there. Looked like he was sitting fastball and got a slider. Every pitch just filled with tension. The 1-1 fouled back, 1-2. Sun doesn't appear to be at full force right now. We can see some shadows on the field, but it's not as bright as it's been. Trey Gamble makes a slight adjustment in left. The 1-2 to Gallagher outside. Tried to get another chase there on the slider. Gallagher didn't bite. 2-2. Oklahoma leads at 3-0. We're in the bottom of the third inning. National championship game. The 2-2. Lined up the middle, base hit center field. That'll score the first run of the game for North Carolina. And Hull gets all the way to third. For Gallagher makes it 3-1. Reached for one and poked it into center. And the top of the order doing it again for them. The top four guys so dangerous. Schaffner, Hull, and Gallagher have all reached in the third, and that's going to do it for Weslowski. Skip Johnson out to the mound to make a CertaPro Painters pitching change. We'll step aside. Sooners lead trimmed to 2. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
At Toyota, we don't just build trucks. We build something that's meant to last. That's why the 2026 Tundra is built to tough it out and to take it easy. Built to carry tradition and to make new ones. Built stronger, built louder, built here. The 2026 Toyota Tundra. Built in Texas, driven everywhere. Test drive at your local Toyota dealer or visit Toyota.com today. Toyota, let's go places. Feature availability differs based on trim. See Toyota.com for details.
Well, that's it. We are going to save money this summer.
What's that, hon?
We're signing up for OG&E's Smart Hours to get discounted electricity for 19 hours every weekday. Oh, and all weekend long.
Oh, well, how's that work?
We just do our laundry, run the dishwasher, stuff like that in the morning or evenings, and pre-cool our house before 2. OG&E has savings tips on their website.
Saving money is good. What's that address?
OGE.com/smart hours.
Pitching changes brought to you by CertaPro Painters. Are you looking to make a change at your home? The professionals at CertaPro Painters can help. Get 15% off your interior or exterior painting project by calling 405-990-8521. Let Robert and Jonathan take care of you. It is indeed L.J. Mercurius on out of the bullpen here in the bottom of the third. Carolina has scored a run, and they have first and third with 1 out. Second appearance of the Champ Series for L.J. He pitched here in Game 1 on Saturday, went the final inning in 2/3. Gave up no hits, no runs. Struck out 2, walked 1. He threw 24 pitches in that outing. Has 4 saves. All have come in the postseason. On the year, 4.64 ERA with 98 strikeouts in his 77 innings of work. He has walked 27. And opponents have hit .238 against him. But he has been absolutely fantastic since we entered the NCAA tournament. You knew that a heavy burden tonight was going to fall on 22. It was just a matter of when, and the answer is now. And he's thrown into a jam here. Top of the order for North Carolina has gone infield single, walk, RBI single. Tying runs are aboard. And the powerful Eric Paulson, who's having a very good Champ Series, the go-ahead run steps in. He's 5 for 10 with 2 doubles so far in the championship series. Singled earlier in this game. He's the one that did not touch home plate before the final out happened at third base back in the second. First pitch to him is a little bit inside at 95. Cole at third, Gallagher at first. Sooners would love a strikeout, a pop-up, or ideally a double play here. The 1-0, swing and a miss. Off speed. LJ set. Here it comes. Looked like it might have caught the inside corner, but didn't get the call. 2-1. Jackson Willett shading him up the middle at short. Big hole left side of the infield if he shoots one the other way. The 2-1 pitch from LJ. Line foul the other way into the stands. 2-2. Paulson has struck out 60 times this year. Third most on the team. LJ would love to hang 61 on him. Here's the 2-2. Got him. Swinging. 2 outs. Gas. Nicholson now. Struck out swinging against Westlowski first time. Still first and third. Still danger. Right-handed hitter. Homered yesterday. First pitch to Nicholson is in there for strike one. Here's the 0-1 to the third baseman. A little bit inside. Heard the Boomer Sooner chant there. I went out to eat with my daughter last night after the game. We were in one of many local restaurants. About half North Carolina fans, half Sooner fans. The entire meal is one fan base chanting Boomer Sooner, the other one chanting Tar Heels back and forth. 8 o'clock at night. The 1-1 is high, 2-1. And you can copy and paste that to every establishment in this town. It is an unbelievable scene, and it has been for 10 days. One fan base is winning a championship tonight. The 2-1. Breaking balls high, 3-1. Colin Hynek on deck. If he loses Nicholson, but if he loses Nicholson, he loads the base. Loads the bases. First and third, 2 outs. LJ set. Here it comes. Popped up behind home plate. Dayton LeChance is there. He's got it. And the inning is over. LJ saves the day in the third. Carolina gets 1, Strands 2. We go to the 4th national championship game here in Omaha. It's Oklahoma 3 and North Carolina 1. Today's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Summer is here, and Truck Month is heating up at Dorsey Jones GMC in El Reno. Right now, Dorsey Jones pricing keeps it cheap on a new 2026 GMC Sierra Crew Cab 4x4. Take up to $4,500 off MSRP and get 0% for 60 months for well-qualified buyers. Drive the best just 15 minutes west. Dorsey Jones GMC, I-40 Highway 81, exit 125 in El Reno, or dorsey-jonesgmc.com. GMC, we are professional grade. See dealer for details.
Summer is here, and there's no better place to soak up the season than the Greens Country Club. All 3 pools are now open, and our summer calendar is packed with fun for the entire family. From camps, swim team, and swim lessons to holiday celebrations, live entertainment, and member-exclusive events all season long. Family social memberships start at just $120 per month and include access to 3 sparkling pools, fitness facilities, private dining discounts, and our exclusive speakeasy. Looking for golf? Enjoy one of Oklahoma's premier courses, TrackMan practice facilities, and golf memberships starting at just $525 per month. Or experience Oklahoma's best racket amenities featuring indoor pickleball, tennis, clay courts, and the state's only paddle courts. Join now and discover what makes the greens so special. Call 405-775-2117 or email join@thegreenscc.com today. That's 405-775-2117. The Greens Country Club.
University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners: Community Coffee, Freddy's Frozen Custard and Steak Burgers, High Noon, Cup Pop, Nacho Express, Conecuh Sausage, and Evan Williams. 3-1 OU. Dayton Taki leads off the 4th inning. And he takes ball 1 high from Walker McDuffie. Taki 1 for 1 with a run scored tonight. And he's ahead in the count 2-0 now. Oklahoma 2 in the second, 1 in the third. Carolina 1 in the third. Sooners 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. Carolina 1 run on 5 hits, no errors. As Taki fouls one out of play. Great job by L.J. Mercurius to prevent any more runs from coming home there in the 3rd inning. He threw just 10 pitches to get the job done. Fouled back again by Taki. Oklahoma trying to extend a streak of 6 straight national championships for the SEC. Started with Vanderbilt back in 2019. Little pop-up towards second. Gallagher under it. In shallow right, he's got it for out number 1. Mississippi State won it in 2021. Ole Miss won it at OU's expense in 22. LSU 23. Tennessee 24. LSU again in 25. Carolina trying to win a title for the ACC for the first time since 2015 when Virginia won it. And trying to win only the 3rd championship ever for the ACC. Kyle Branch takes the ball. That's astonishing. That's a great baseball conference. Wake Forest in 1955 is their other championship. Now, Miami has won 4, but not when they were in the ACC. 2-0 the count to Branch. That's like the SEC doesn't get to count any of OU or Texas's national championships before they came into their league. Outside, 3-0 to Branch. Kyle 1 for 1. Had an RBI single first time up tonight. He's 2 for 7 in the Champ Series with 3 runs batted in. Ahead in the count here for Walker McDuffie pitches and misses low. 4-pitch walk. Well, the Tar Heels don't do that much. That's the first walk they've issued tonight. And only the 6th of the championship series. Top of the order now, Jason Walk, his 3rd at-bat. He's happy to see somebody other than Jackson Rose out there. Rose struck him out twice. Now back on the left side for Walk. And the first pitch is in the dirt. Heineck tried to find it. He finally does. Branch thought about taking off, but changed his mind. Sooners have had plenty of experience in the postseason with the ACC. It seems like the NCAA Selection Committee matches them up with the ACC every year and has for a while. Inside 2-0. That's 6 straight out of the zone for Walker McDuffie. Multiple trips to Virginia and Virginia Tech, Florida State, North Carolina, and Louisville. Georgia Tech this year. And now North Carolina in the championship series. The 2-0 is outside, 3-0, and that's 7 straight out of the zone. And the Carolina bullpen starts to stir. And here comes head coach Scott Forbes. Well, nobody's warm down there, so this is just a talk. And indeed, it is Caden Glauber that starts to loosen. A 4-pitch walk to Kyle Branch after he got the Taki pop-up. And a 3-0 count here to Jason Walk. He heads back for a quick chat with Camden Johnson in the on-deck circle. And the meeting breaks up on the mound. For all things college baseball, including live games and talk, tune into SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84, and streaming on the SiriusXM app. 3-1 OU. We're in the top of the 4th inning. Jason Walk back in that left-hand batter's box. You better believe he's going to be spitting on one here at least. Here's the 3-0, and that's a strike on the inside corner. Now he'll be swinging if he gets one he likes. 2 home runs against Georgia in the same game here midweek as the throw goes to first. One of them to straightaway center field for Jason Walk. The OU chant starts up again. Here's the pitch. Strike 2 call. 92-mile-an-hour fastball. Let's see if the Sooners go a little hit and run here, or at least put Branch in motion. Just 1 out in the inning. Maybe trying to stay out of the double play here. The throw to first, and he's back in time. That was close. He was leaning. McDuffie almost picked off Kyle Branch, but he got back. I think he was going to be running. North Carolina sniffed it out. Payoff to Jason Walk, and he walked him. Back-to-back 1-out walks, and the Sooners are in business here in the 4th. Camden Johnson will be the batter. One for 2 tonight. Infield single in the 1st inning. Branch at second, Walk at first. McDuffie set, looks at second. Now the pitch. Inside, ball 1. Oklahoma trying to score for a 3rd consecutive inning. Here's the 1-0. Downstairs. The struggle is real right now for Walker McDuffie. Walked Branch, walked Walk, 2-0 to Johnson. And the spin and throw to second. Branch is back at plenty of time. Caden Glauber continues to loosen in the North Carolina bullpen after throwing 65 pitches last night, or yesterday afternoon. And now time is called, and Colin Heineck, the catcher, is going to walk out slowly to talk to McDuffie. This appears to be an attempt to let Glauber get loose quickly. It felt like tonight coming in, we're going to see different pitchers, but at some point, it's going to be Glauber and L.J. Mercurius. And the game may hang in the balance on those 2 arms. And those 2 arms are now in the game, because Scott Forbes is out to make a pitching change on a 2-0 count. So here we go. Top of the 4th inning. North Carolina is going to their dude. He has never pitched in a loss all season. He's appeared in 29 games, including yesterday. And North Carolina is 29-0 in those games. Pitching change. Serta Pro Painters pitching change. Caden Glauber on for Carolina when we come back. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Hi, this is Brendan Brock from Oklahoma Baseball. Oklahoma Athletics is proud to partner with the industry that shares the values that makes our state great. Grit, determination, teamwork. Those words describe Sooner Nation and the people who produce the energy we need to make our modern lives go. We welcome our new energy partners from all across our great state and appreciate the essential work they do to keep our economy and our state strong. Because when our energy partners and athletics come together, Oklahoma wins.
Oklahoma Energy Partners is powered by Mewborn Oil, energy for a better tomorrow. Patterson UTI, energizing progress. Gore Nitrogen, quality without question. Williams Energy, experience powers us. Plains All-American Pipeline. Plains moves the energy that powers the modern world. Devon Energy, commitment runs deep. And by OG&E, we energize life.
Well, here we go. It was the inevitable button that Scott Forbes would push at some time. Just a matter of when, and the answer's top of the fourth, 1 out. Caden Glauber is on. He was brilliant yesterday. He got the win. With the final 5 innings, gave up 1 hit, no run, struck out 8. True freshman, 18-year-old, was 17 when this season started. He's making his 30th appearance of the year. He's 12-0 now with 5 saves and a 2.05 ERA. In 92 innings, he's got 114 strikeouts. He has walked 41. He has given up 8 home runs. And opponents hitting just 186 against him. The key number here is he did throw 65 pitches yesterday. And it appeared that maybe he started to tire a bit in the ninth. Walked a couple of guys, got the double play ball to end the game. But that's it. Glauber wanted one more warm-up pitch, and Billy Van Rapport said, no, you're done. So here's Camden Johnson. He inherits a 2-0 count. Branch at second, walk at first. Sooners leading 3-1 here in the top of the fourth. The right-hander comes set. Wears number 27 on his back. Here's the pitch. And a time is called, and a pitch clock violation on Glauber before the pitch makes it 3-0. And Glauber not getting along very well with Billy Van Rapphorst here early on. As he kind of swipes at him as if to say, get out of here. Van Rapphorst wouldn't let him take one more warm-up pitch that he wanted. And then too slow getting the first one to the plate, so it's a 3-0 count now to Camden Johnson. Dayton LaChance looming on deck. The 3-0 is ball 4, and the bases are loaded. And Glauber is barking at home plate umpire Billy Van Rapphorst. Carolina, who just doesn't walk guys, has walked the bases loaded for Dayton LaChance. And pitching coach Bryant Gaines now, maybe sensing his freshman is emotional, is headed out to the mound. Well, there's going to be more big at-bats in this game, but this is one of them right here. 1 out, Dayton LaChance, bases loaded against Carolina's dude. Van Rapphorst now reaches the mound, and it looks like Bryant Gaines is talking to the home plate umpire, maybe getting an explanation about the pitch clock violation. And obviously, Glauber was unhappy. That conversation breaks up. So here we go. LeChance 0 for 2 tonight. Yesterday against Glauber, LeChance was 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out. But remember, the fly out was to the top of the wall in right. It was caught by Carter French. It was almost a home run. He's got a flair for the dramatic. The first pitch is outside, ball 1. (3-1) OU in the fourth. Branch at third, Walk at second, Johnson at first. Here's the 1-0. Outside, ball 2. And now second base umpire Derek Malika is coming in, and they're talking to him about breathing into his hand or spitting into his hand, whatever he does, without wiping it off on the jersey. That was a major bone of contention for OU coaches, and then later when they saw it on video, OU fans yesterday. 2 balls and no strikes to LeChance. Here it comes. Outside, ball 3. And everybody in crimson is on their feet inside Charles Schwab Field. Does LeChance have the green light on a 3-0 with the bases loaded? Here it comes, and he walked him. He walked in a run. It's 4-1. Consecutive free passes, and the bases are still loaded for Jackson Willits. Oh, you got to make them pay. It is still early in this game. Jackson Willits 2 for 2 tonight with a single and a double. Glauber's first pitch to him is a big swing and a miss. Woo. Walk at third. Johnson at second. LeChance at first. A 96-mile-an-hour fastball by Caden Glauber starts off the Willits at-bat. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit to right. Here comes Walk. Here comes Camden. Throw to the plate is cut off. He'll score. He'll score. Jackson Willits drives in 2, and it's 6-1. Jackson Willits is 3 for 3 in the national championship game. And that's going to do it for Glauber. Here comes Scott Forbes. Listen to the Sooner fans. Carolina's going to the pen. Acerta Pro Painters pitching change in the fourth. Sooners lead at 6-1. This is Sooner baseball from Learfield.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation.
Groundworks, the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Have lunch at Norman's favorite hidden treasure, Midway Deli, tucked away at the corner of Chautauqua and Eufaula. We may be a little hard to find, but we're even harder to forget. Midway features delicious gourmet sandwiches and a great selection of homemade soups, pastas, and stews. Whether it's lunch or catering or booking our food truck, you'll love the food from Midway. Open from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. every day. Breakfast is served all day. The Midway, serving great food to Norman since 1955.
It was the fourth inning against Georgia Tech in Atlanta that turned the postseason around for Oklahoma on a Sunday night. And a big fourth inning unfolding here in Omaha in the national championship game. The Sooners now facing their third pitcher of the inning. Caden Glauber comes in and only faces three batters. He goes walk, walk, single. Gives up 3 runs. And now it is Matthew Mateus, another right-hander, a senior out of Greenville, North Carolina. Mateus, another one of their bullpen arms that they use frequently. 27th appearance. He's 3-0 with 2 saves, an ERA of 6.3. 30 innings of work, 36 strikeouts, 12 walks. And opponents have hit .262 against him. And North Carolina is going to have to piece this together now. They have used their 3 biggest bullpen arms already, and we are not through the fourth inning.
Yeah, Toby, Oklahoma just really having the momentum right now. You know, that's something Skip Johnson always talks about, trying to keep that momentum rolling. And the guys were very ecstatic in the dugout. But it was really cool to see Kyle Branch still pacing the dugout, saying 1 pitch at a time, 1 pitch at a time. So even though there's a good lead right now, they know they got to take it 1 pitch at a time.
L.J. Mercurius jogged down to the OU bullpen to stay loose. They've got LaChance at second, Willits at first, still only 1 out. 5 straight Sooners have reached. And here's Trey Gamble against Matthew Mateus. First pitch to the plate, swing and a miss. Gamble 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts tonight. Remember, this inning started with a pop-out by Dayton Taki. Swinging a foul tip, 0-2 to Gamble. Branch walked, walked. Johnson walked. LaChance walked with the bases loaded to force in a run. And then Jackson Willits continues his monster week and a half in Omaha with a 2-run single to right. Gamble in an 0-2 hole, and he takes one high. Carolina has a lefty up in the bullpen. Ball and 2 strikes to the Sooner left fielder tonight, Trey Gamble. And he goes down on strikes. Strike 3 called. Two outs now for Brendan Brock. Brock 2 for 2. RBI single last time up. Bats with 2 outs and 2 on. And he takes ball 1. Folger Boaz is the lefty warming in the North Carolina bullpen. He was a candidate to start tonight. Has been their Game 3 starter much of the year. But got passed over in favor of Jackson Rose as Brock takes ball 2 high. Sooners lead it 6-1. We're in the top of the 4th inning in the national championship game. Brock, the 8th batter of this 4th inning. Here's the 2-0. That's in there for a strike. At 85. Matthew Mateus, Matthiijs is how he spells his last name. Here's the pitch. Way high, ball 3. Deshaun Harris would be next. Strike called, top of the zone, full count. Brendan Brock thought that might have been ball 4. Runners will be off with the pitch now. That'll help LaChance score from second base on a base hit. Willits at first. Here's the payoff to Brendan Brock. Fly ball right field. Carrying into the corner. Carter French chasing toward the line, and it's out of play. Foul. LaChance and Willett's got some cardio in. They'll circle back and head back to their respective bases. Brendan Brock popped his shoulder out mid-game last night. Popped it back in himself. Think this kid is tough? He's 2 for 2 tonight. Trying to add to the Sooner lead here in the 4th inning. Another 3-2 pitch from Mateus, and it's inside, ball 4. The 5th walk of the inning for Carolina. They had walked 5 the entire championship series through the first 2 games. They have walked 5 in this inning alone. And now Desan Harris becomes the 9th hitter of the inning with the bases loaded and 2 outs. 0 for 2 tonight. First pitch, swing and a miss. A little late on a 92-mile-an-hour fastball. Right-hand pitcher Cameron Seagraves jogging down the left field line to join the bullpen crew. He's on the field right now. Here's the 0-1. Fouled back, 0-2. I've never understood in these ballparks why they don't build tunnels. Not underground tunnels, just some way to get from the dugout to the bullpens without having to run across the field in front of everyone. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll end the inning. The ball was dropped. The throw goes down to first. And that retires the side, but the Sooners get 3. And as we go to the bottom of the 4th, it's now 6-1 OU. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
A little sweet, a little heat, a whole lot of flavor. Whataburger's coming in hot. Not too hot. With a new Hot Honey Crisp Whata Chicken Sandwich. It's got a tangy red pepper cheese, topped with our new crispy chicken breast, and drizzled with sweet hot honey. Here for a limited time. Don't say we didn't warn you. What a burger. Come one, come y'all.
Well, that's it. We are going to save money this summer.
What's that, hon?
We're signing up for OG&E's Smart Hours to get discounted electricity for 19 hours every weekday. Oh, and all weekend long.
Oh, well, how's that work?
We just do our laundry, run the dishwasher, stuff like that in the morning or evenings, and pre-cool our house before 2. OG&E has savings tips on their website.
Saving money is good. What's that address?
OGE.com/smarthours.
Fowler Toyota Tulsa, finding the right vehicle has never been easier. With a great selection of new and certified pre-owned vehicles, you can shop your way, online or in-store. Our team is here to make sure you get exactly what you need, with competitive pricing, extended warranties, and exceptional service. Visit Fowler Toyota Tulsa today, where your perfect ride is waiting.
Riverwind Casino's gaming floor has nearly 3,000 of your favorite games, complemented by a variety of bars, restaurants, and the best live music in the metro. It's no surprise that Riverwind Casino is the official entertainment destination of OU Athletics. Before we go to the bottom of the 4th, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
KRXO-FM and KRXO-HD Oklahoma City, a product of Tyler Media, your flagship station for Oklahoma Sooner sports. 107.7, The Franchise.
Sooners 6, Tar Heels 1, national championship game on this Monday night at Omaha, Nebraska. LJ Mercurius back to the bump. He'll start by facing 6-hole hitter Colin Heineck at the first pitch as a ball. 6-8-0 for OU, 1-5-0 for the Tar Heels. Heineck flied out to center field first time. He's 0 for 1. He's 1 for 9 in the Champ Series. The 1-0 from LJ is again low, 2-0. Sooners 2 in the second, 1 in the third, 3 in the fourth. Carolina's lone run came in the third. Here's the 2-0. That's in there for a strike. Nick Weslowski started. We can give you his final line now. He was responsible for the runners on base that ended the bottom of the third. Check swing. He went around, didn't he? Yeah, he did. 2-2. Chased one in the dirt there. Weslowski tonight goes 2 1/3, gave up 5 hits, just 1 run, 3 strikeouts, 1 walk. He threw 50 pitches, 30 strikes. The 2-2 to Heineck. Got him. Breaking ball, and he waves at it. And now Heineck and LaChance with words for each other after the strikeout, and now Heineck pointing at LaChance. Dayton must have said something to him after the strikeout. Heineck didn't like it. Home plate umpire Billy Van Raphorst gets in between them, but cooler heads prevail. Second strikeout for LJ. Carter French now. Sooners haven't got this guy out in a while. French singled first time up. He walked all 4 plate appearances yesterday. He takes ball 1 inside. He was 0 for 3 here on Saturday. Batting average in the postseason, and really for the entire season, isn't very good. 246, but last couple of games he's been clutch for him. 7-hole hitter tonight. Singled down the left field line back in the second. Swings and misses at a breaking ball. Sooners the visitors in the anthracite gray pinstripe unis tonight with OU on the chest. Tar Heels the home team with the white pinstripes, Carolina blue hats and helmets. Inside, 2-1 to French. French and studying to be an orthopedic surgeon. I heard some of the Sooner bullpen guys today saying they were going to pepper him with MCAT questions in right field tonight from the bullpen. Try to distract him. Downstairs, 3-1, and he's on the verge of walking again here. One out, nobody on in the Carolina fourth. Jackson Willett's playing him up the middle at short. French, a left-handed hitter. LJ needs a strike. The 3-1, swing and a miss. Big cut at a fastball. Full count now, and the full shift is on. Jackson moves to the right side of the infield. Camden moves to short. Brock tight to the line and left. Here's the payoff. Strike 3 called. He got him looking. Back-to-back strikeouts for LJ to start the bottom of the fourth. 2 outs. You got to take care of the bottom of the order with these guys. So far, LJ doing that. Here's Rom Kellis. He singled his first time. A bloop single to right. He's the one that singled the play that ended the second inning on the Deshaun Harris throw. Chopper to third. Camden charges, gloves, throws. Got it. And that'll do it. 1, 2, 3 go the Tar Heels in the fourth. We head to the fifth. Oklahoma leading the national championship game, 6-1. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Attention all golf enthusiasts, swing in action for a great cause. Join the Oklahoma City Police Athletic League for a golf tournament on Monday, June 29th at the Greens Country Club. Plus, there's going to be a giveaway for a Brian Bosworth autographed helmet and football. The 4-person scramble starts at 8:30 a.m. with a breakfast and lunch included. Proceeds benefit the Oklahoma City Police Athletic League, empowering youth through athletic and leadership programs. Spots are limited, so register today at okcpal.org/events. Sponsorship opportunities available.
Congratulations to the College World Series bound Sooners from the team at Suburban Cabinet Shop. We're just like our baseball team. It's not luck, it's craftsmanship. We're a third-generation business since 1959. Crafts custom cabinets tailored to your vision. Serving the OKC Metro and beyond, they bring innovation and personal touch to every project. Their expert team collaborates with you, ensuring your dreams come to life. Visit suburbancabinetshop.com. Your home's masterpiece begins here.
Riverwind Casino has all your summer favorites on deck. Live music, the hottest games, and even more ways to win.
Hit the high-stakes action or go all in on Premier Poker.
Then keep the good times rolling at the Showpace Theater.
Wildcard players are the real MVPs during our Passport to Prizes giveaway.
Earn entries with every play and win your share of $80,000 on Fridays. Enjoy the best, and we'll see you at Riverwinds.
We'd like to thank our OU Community Outreach partners, Fowler Auto Group, OU Health, OG&E, and Coca-Cola. The University of Oklahoma Athletics is one with you. 6-1 Sooners, top 5. Dayton Taki leads off and takes strike 1. Let's go to Carly Murray with a couple of special guests.
Yeah, Toby, I'm here with the hosts of the Oklahoma Breakdown, Teddy Lehman and Gabe Eicher. They're talking to John Matier right now about some cool hats. But Teddy, Gabe, how does it feel to be here in Omaha?
It's amazing. I mean, I love this. This team has been so fun to watch all year long. I mean, there's been ups and downs, but to see them play the way they are right now it's just amazing. And you can just feel, I mean, at least where we are, every pitch, every hit, I mean, everyone's just kind of hanging on every moment. It's amazing.
First time here, unbelievable. Just to see the support that the fan base has provided this team, and these guys deserve it, has been fantastic. And I'm a big fan of being up 6-1. I don't know how everyone else feels, but I feel pretty good about it. And just the way that LJ looks right now, his command on the mound is fantastic. And
line drive, Dayton Taki down the line. It's gone. Dayton Taki, a home run to right. He loves the big moments. 7-1 OU. Oh, mama. Sorry, Gabe. Sorry, Teddy. Sorry, Carly.
No, it's okay. As soon as you started hollering, we knew, and I cut off the mic.
His 6th home run of the NCAA tournament, and Taki roars again. All right, Carly, back to you.
All right, we're really excited. We're upset that we missed the homer because we're standing in the hallway of the suite. Oh, Gabe's got something to share.
Like I was saying, I feel great about being up 7-1. Just fantastic, but just what an experience. This is everything I was hoping it would be.
All right, one last question. We can all get back to the games. I know we want to watch this. I know you guys have had Skip on the podcast a couple times. You guys have gotten to know him. Anybody Skip stories? I mean, we all have them.
I mean, we were just laughing because the last time we were in Omaha, we had dinner with Skip and listened to stories for like 3 hours. It was amazing. Best guy ever. He's done a great job with this team. Everyone's behind him. Love these guys.
He's as good as they get, man. I mean, he's exactly who he wants to be every single day. Never changes, and that's exactly what you want in a coach. And he may not realize it, but he cares so much. And he's a very emotional guy, which is really fun when you get to talk to him for long, extended periods of time. But he's the man. He is the man, and I hope we have him for forever.
I think all Sooner Nation would agree with that. Well, thanks, guys. Go get back in the suite. Watch the game. Yes, all right, thanks, guys. Toby.
Thank you, Carly. Kyle Brandt strikes out swinging for the first out of the 5th inning. That is the Butkus Award winner and the best color analyst in college football, Teddy Lehman, and the Warfel Trophy winner and the best sideline analyst in college football, Gabe Eicher. it looks like that's going to do it for Matthew Mateus. Scott Forbes is out to make another pitching change for North Carolina. They are going to turn down to their fifth pitcher of the game here in the top of the fifth inning. Dayton Taki has just added a run. A home run into the right field bullpen. And as we near the midway point of this game, Oklahoma leading the national championship showdown by the score of 7-1. New Carolina reliever on when we come back. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Riverwind Casino has all your summer favorites on deck. Live music, the hottest games, and even more ways to win.
Hit the high-stakes action or go all in on Premier Poker.
They keep the good times rolling at the Showpace Theater.
Wildcard players are the real MVPs during our Passport to Prizes giveaway.
Earn entries with every play and win your share of $80,000 on Fridays. Enjoy the best, and we'll see you at Riverwind.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
7-1 OU now after the Dayton Taki home run. And the fifth pitcher of the night for Carolina is the guy that a lot of people thought might start tonight, Folger Boaz. He has been their Sunday guy pretty much the entire year. This is his 18th appearance, but he made 15 starts. Just his third relief outing. 3-3 with a 7.06 ERA. 57 innings, 54 strikeouts, 24 walks. Opponents hitting him at a .333 clip. That's a very high opponent batting average. He's a lefty. 6'2" out of Pilot Mountain, North Carolina. Oh, man, this thing isn't even halfway over, folks. We've been playing for over 2 hours. Oklahoma leads at 7-1, but we got a long ways to go. Jason Walk with 1 out, nobody on. He's walked once, struck out twice. Takes the first pitch from Folger Boaz outside for ball 1. This thing's getting chippy, too. As Taki was rounding the bases, their first baseman, Eric Paulson, said something to him. Ground ball to shortstop, scooped by Schaffner, and he throws out Walk for out number 2. Taki and Paulson exchanged words. We had the at-bat in the bottom of the fourth where LaChance and Heineck exchanged words. Welcome to a 3-game series. This is, if you don't follow college baseball week in and week out, usually by the time you get to game 3, everybody's irritated with each other. Camden Johnson gets hit by the first pitch from Boaz. And now, LaChance will come to the plate to bat with Heineck catching. Get more if you can. 7-1 OU. LaChance walked with the bases loaded last time up. He's 0 for 2. Picked up his 69th RBI of the year. They shift him 3 to the left side, and he takes ball 1 outside. But the struggles for Carolina to throw strikes tonight are looming large in this one. It was the case for OU yesterday. They've given away now 6 free base runners, 5 walks, and a hit batter. And Camden ended up at second after that one scored it away. Swing and a miss by LaChance. And I think the whole stadium felt that swing. He kind of stumbled into the left-hand batter's box. He swung so hard. 1-1. pitch outside. So Camden Johnson at second base with 2 outs. Six home runs in the NCAA tournament for the junior from Sherbrooke, Quebec, Canada. Here's the 2-1. Fly ball right center field. Big Maple gives it a ride. Hold tracking on the warning track. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Oh, man. The Sooners add one on a Taki bomb. And we are halfway home in the national championship game. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Heidelberg Fireworks is blasting into 40 years of firepower. With top brands like Grand Patriot, Brothers, and Sky Bacon at prices that'll blow your flip-flops off. Want to do a custom show? You're covered. Want to have a friendly staff? Of course. No dud guarantee? You betcha. Kids novelties, 500-gram cakes, giant shell racks. It's all here. Just a half-mile west of downtown Blanford on Highway 62. Open 7 days a week. 40 years of Heidelberg Fireworks in Blanchard, Oklahoma, where freedom goes kaboom.
At Gregory Sporting Goods, they take pride in crafting American-made Letterman jackets that tell your story. From the first stitch to the final design, they're dedicated to excellence. Each jacket is a unique blend of style and school spirit, custom-made just for you. Whether you're from Mustang, Yukon, Edmond, Moore, Norman, or beyond, Gregory Sporting Goods ensures your jacket stands out. For a piece of school history made with care, visit Gregory Sporting Goods at 609 North Moore Avenue in Moore.
Congratulations to the College World Series bound Sooners from the team at Suburban Cabinet Shop. We're just like our baseball team. It's not luck, it's craftsmanship. We're a third-generation business since 1959. Crafts custom cabinets tailored to your vision. Serving the OKC Metro and beyond, they bring innovation and personal touch to every project. Their expert team collaborates with you, ensuring your dreams come to life. Visit SuburbanCabinetShop.com. Your home's masterpiece begins here.
Orthodontics exclusively is proud to sponsor the junior captain of the game. The ultimate fan experience for kids grades 3 through 6. Visit either location in Norman or South OKC for a free consultation. And every Sooner home run, that includes Dayton Takis in the national championship game, is brought to you by Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Store, farm fresh for over 50 years. I'm not sure Brahms got its money's worth for that sponsorship for the first 2/3 of the year, but they certainly have down the stretch. Here's Tyler Howe to lead off the bottom of the 5th. First pitch swinging, fouled back. I mean, was that the longest 4.5 innings of your life, ladies and gentlemen? We are only in the bottom of the 5th. Forever to go in this game. 7-1 OU. Howe struck out looking first time up. The 0-1 outside. That was just the 24th pitch for LJ Mercurius. He's been able to retire 5 straight since coming on and do it efficiently so far. That's a called strike. 1-2. Leadoff man in the Carolina, bottom of the 5th. The pitch to Howe. Just a bit outside, according to Billy Van Raphorst. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nobody throwing in the Sooner pen. Isaac Williams throwing a football down there. I think he's just trying to entertain himself right now. Nervous. The pitch. Outside, full count. All right, top of the order on deck. That means the dudes. Schaffner, Hull, Gallagher, Paulson waiting in the wings. Don't want to put this guy on in front of him. Here's the payoff from LJ to Tyler Howe. Chopper right side. Branch is there. Gloves, throws, 1 out. Sooner pitchers tonight so far, Nick Weslowski and L.J. Mercurius have combined for 6 strikeouts, 1 walk. And back to the top of the order, here's Schaffner. Infield single last time up and came around to score the lone Tar Heel run so far. 1 for 2. 6 straight now sat down by LJ. First pitch swinging, flies one into left. Gamble backing, calling, has plenty of room. He's got it, 2 outs. You can point to multiple postseason moves made by Skip Johnson and Reggie Willits that has us here tonight. One of the biggest is the transformation or the rehabilitation of L.J. Mercurius. Early in the year, he looked like maybe the best starting pitcher in the SEC. He was dynamic, but he leveled off. First pitch low to Hall. Fastball started losing velocity, flattened. He started getting hit hard. Had a couple of starts where he didn't make it through 2 innings, more than a couple. And he went from an ace to a hindrance. 2-0. Skip said he's tired. Took him out of the rotation, put him in the bullpen. Didn't use him much for a couple of weeks. Brought him back slowly. And when he did, the life was back in the arm. Fastball was back at 95 to 97. The life was back. It was riding high in the zone again. There's the 2-0. There's a strike. And I'm sure while being pulled from the starting rotation didn't feel very good, I think the role he's landed in is even more important to this team. However they've needed him. Long relief to close games. He's been their Swiss Army knife. 3-1. He's been lights out in the postseason. And everybody knew he would get the ball at some point in the national championship game tonight. 2 outs, nobody on. The pitch. Strike, full count to Hull. Transferred from UNLV. His little brother was already committed to OU. He transferred here to pitch alongside him. Here's the payoff. Pulled foul. I hope you guys saw the video the NCAA put out this weekend where the players are sitting on the back of the dugout making phone calls to their younger selves. I mean, come on. I was crying like a baby watching that thing. You got LJ talking to young LJ about how his dreams are going to come true. He's going to pitch to Omaha, and he said, oh, yeah, Xander's going to be there, too. Mom and Dad watching on in the stands again tonight. 2 outs, nobody on. The 3-2 to Owen Hull in the bottom of the 5th. Line drive, base hit into right field. Harris cuts it off. 2-out single by Hull. 6th hit tonight for Carolina. Here's Gallagher. The University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Anheuser-Busch, Fletcher's Original Corny Dogs, Coca-Cola, Frito-Lay, The Baked Bear, Taco Mayo, Wonderful, and Boomerang Diner. Gallagher 1 for 2, RBI single last time. First pitch to him is a strike. (7-1) Sooners in the bottom of the 5th. The 0-1 outside. The home run by Taki, the 29th of the NCAA tournament. In 13 games. Fouled back. 1-2 to Gallagher. 29 and 13 games. Two outs, runner at first. First base runner against L.J. Mercurius. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Gallagher. The pitch. Got him. Swing. And that'll end the inning. LJ's 4th K. We played 5 full in Omaha. Somebody's getting a trophy tonight. Sooners lead at 7-1 as we go to the 6th. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
At United Turf and Track, excellence isn't just a goal, it's a standard. From the lush expanse of natural grass to the cutting-edge durability of AstroTurf, they craft sports fields and surfaces that elevate performance and thrill fans. They have unmatched expertise and are the premier choice for universities, high schools, and municipalities. You can see their work at the Chickasaw Bricktown Ballpark, OU, OSU, and many of the high schools across the southern United States. Experience the pinnacle of sports construction. Visit United Turf and Track online at UnitedTurfandTrack.com.
4th of July savings are happening now at the Home Depot with select appliances starting at $398. Plus, get free delivery on appliance purchases of $398 or more, no membership required. Upgrade your kitchen with a modern and sleek GE Profile refrigerator featuring hands-free autofill for the perfect pour every time. And make laundry day easier with 2-in-1 washer-dryer combo innovation that completes laundry in about 90 minutes. Shop top brand appliances now at the Home Depot. Offer valid June 17th to July 8th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Riverwind Casino has all your summer favorites on deck. Live music, the hottest games, and even more ways to win.
Hit the high-stakes action or go all in on Premier Poker.
They keep the good times rolling at the Showpace Theater.
Wildcard players are the real MVPs during our Passport to Prizes giveaway.
Earn entries with every play and win your share of $80,000 on Fridays. Enjoy the best, and we'll see you at Riverwind.
Council.
Sooner Sports Podcast is your all-access audio pass to Sooner Sports. Chris Plank is the closer of our podcast. Does a great job. Sooner Sports Podcast presented by Allstate and the Riverwind Casino. Sooners 7, Tar Heels 1. Jackson Willits leads off the 6th inning. Takes a first pitch strike from Folger Boaz. Taki has homered, but this guy right now is the MVP of this game. Jackson Willits 3 for 3. A double and 2 runs driven in. He takes the ball low. And none of them were cheapies. He's hit 3 missiles tonight. Batting right-handed again with the lefty on the mound. The pitch. Strike at the bottom of the zone. 1-2. Looks like the youngsters in the outfield have decided it's time to go tarps off. In left, we've got a growing section waving their shirts over their heads. Inside, 2-2. It's no longer a sun to deal with. It is headed for the horizon. A beautiful night in Omaha, Nebraska. Inside, full count to Willits. Sooners have had pressure on all night. 3-2 is ball 4. This inning starts with the 6th walk of the night for North Carolina. Even in the first, which is the only inning OU hasn't scored in, they had 2 runners aboard. They scored 2 in the 2nd, 1 in the 3rd, 3 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th on the Taki home run. And now the leadoff man aboard in the 6th. Chewed through the Carolina bullpen. Gamble 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Takes strike 1. He's due. Jackson Willits aboard for the 4th time in the national championship game. The 0-1 to Gamble. Strike 2 call. kicks and fires outside. Sooners have out-hit them 9-6. Neither team has committed an error yet in this game. There's the 1-2 to the left fielder. Strike 3 called. Boy, Gamble having a rough night so far. 1 out. First strikeout for Boaz. Brendan Brock now. Brock, like Willits, has been on every time tonight so far. He's 2 for 2 with a walk. Got him an RBI back in the third. First pitch to him is low and in. No team has had a harder path. Maybe no Power 4 team has ever had a harder path than Oklahoma has, as that one's hit hard and foul over the head of Bryce Madron, the first base coach. Certainly the Fresno States and Coastal Carolinas of the world that have won this before are Cinderellas, and nobody looks at Oklahoma baseball as a Cinderella. But as a Power 4 team, I'm not sure anybody has ever been asked to take a tougher road to Omaha and through Omaha than this Oklahoma team has. Foul ball back. For those who might be tuning in tonight that haven't been following all along, they drew the number 2 national seed Georgia Tech in the regional. A monster of a team. The most prolific offensive lineup in the modern era, and that's not an exaggeration. The numbers say that. 1-2, low and in. And they beat them. They shocked college baseball when Dayton Taki homered over the center field wall. Then they had to go on the road for the Supers to face the Big 12 champs, Kansas, and they raced through them. Ground ball to third, knocked down by Nicholson, and he doesn't have a play. That ball handcuffed him. That should be an error. We'll see how they score it. It is the first error of the night. Carolina has now committed an error in all 3 games in the Champ Series. They didn't have a single one in Omaha before that. E5, and the Sooners have 2 on with 1 out for Deshaun Harris. Then after Oklahoma had dispensed with the ACC champ and the Big 12 champ, they had to face the 7-seed Alabama as Harris fouls one off his foot. Shut them out. And then the SEC champs and the number 3 national seed, Georgia. Had to beat them twice. You could argue the best team Georgia's ever had, certainly the best team Georgia Tech's ever had, and without a doubt the best team Kansas has ever had. Harris, ground ball towards short, slowly hit, fielded. The only play is to first, and it's not in time. He beat it out. Bases loaded. They call him Dash for a reason. And here's Taki. And then after they maneuvered Georgia Tech and Kansas and Georgia, who was waiting on them in the Champ Series? Maybe the best North Carolina team of all time. The number 5 national seed. First pitch to Taki. Down low a ball. 2 for 3 tonight. Homered into the right field bullpen last time up. 7-1 OU in the 6th. 1 out. Bases juiced. Left on left. The pitch. Strike called. Sooner fans standing down the right field line. The pitch. Fouled back. Took a mighty lash. 1-2 the count to Taki. Kyle Branch with some words of encouragement for him in the on-deck circle as Taki looks back his way. 2 strikes, bases loaded. Here it comes. Popped him up on the infield. Nicholson at third, into foul territory. Infield fly is called, and there's 2 outs. And Branch will bat now. Going back to the OU path, there was no reason at the end of the regular season and going to the postseason to believe that Oklahoma would get past any of those teams I just mentioned. Georgia Tech, Kansas, Alabama, Georgia, North Carolina, underdogs to all, and rightfully so. Branch, first pitch went around, didn't mean to, strike 1. But that's why we love sports. Because sometimes Villanova in 1985 happens. Sometimes NC State in 1983 happens. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Sometimes Oklahoma in 2026 happens. (7-1) OU in the top of the 6th inning. Bases loaded, 2 outs. The 0-2 to Branch. Line foul the other way. Kyle 1 for 2 tonight with a single and a walk and an RBI. He's been a part of one of the biggest stories here in Omaha, the Branch brothers, the whole Branch family. They've been featured by every media agency here, trying to come through again on the final night of the college baseball season. The pitch, line drive, base hit! Willett scores! Here comes Brock! He'll score! Dash is out at third, but the run counts! It's a 2-run single for Branch! He did it again! OU has scored in 5 straight innings. 2 in the 6th. To the bottom we go. Sooners leading the national championship game 9-1. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Riverwind Casino has all your summer favorites on deck. Live music, the hottest games, and even more ways to win.
Hit the high-stakes action or go all in on Premier Poker.
Then keep the good times rolling at the Showpace Theater.
Wildcard players are the real MVPs during our Passport to Prizes giveaway.
Earn entries with every play and win your share of $80,000 on Fridays. Enjoy the best, and we'll see you at Riverwind.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation.
Groundworks, the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
From first pitch to final out, Homeland has your fresh game day favorites covered. Homeland, fresher than ever. 2 more in the top of the 6th inning thanks to a 2-out RBI single off the bat of Kyle Branch, who has driven in 3 tonight. And as we go to the bottom, it's now 9-1 OU. LJ Mercurius starts by facing the cleanup hitter Eric Paulson. He's 1 for 2. First pitch, Nubber, foul, strike 1. Oklahoma tonight failed to score in the first, but haven't failed to score since. 2 in the second, 1 in the third, 3 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth, 2 in the sixth. Carolina's lone run came in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Long fly fly ball to right by Paulson into the corner. Diving catch! Deshaun caught it! It might be their night! Deshaun Harris, a diving catch on the right field warning track for the first out of the bottom of the sixth. Cooper Nicholson now. First pitch swinging, fly ball center field. This will be less dramatic. Jason Walk's got it, and there's two away. I mean, the defense played here in Omaha by Deshaun Harris and Camden Johnson has been unbelievable. And they have both done it on the biggest of nights. Here's Colin Heineck, 0 for 2. 2 outs, nobody on. He takes a ball low. That was the 44th pitch for LJ. He's given up 1 hit, no runs since coming on in the 3rd inning. Chopper foul, 1 ball and 1 strike. Talked to Skip before the game tonight. I said, this is it. 1 game for the national championship. This is why you do it, right? And he said, it's not why I do it. Chopper foul, 1-2. He said, I do this to change young men's lives. He's like, I want them to win it tonight. It'll be something they can be proud of the rest of their life. I hope we win it. I've never won a national championship. But that's not why I'm in this business. Here's the 1-2. High. And I believe him. Some coaches, you would have suspected that might just be coach speak. Not that guy. He meant it. 2-2. Long fly ball right center field. Walker Harris, who wants it? It'll be Walk. He's got it. 3 fly ball outs and 1 spectacular dive in the bottom of the 6th. We enter the final third of this one. Sooners 9, Tar Heels 1. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Hi, this is Dylan Buckingham. As a parent of 2 boys who have faced life-threatening health challenges, our family knows when your child is sick, everything changes. Suddenly, nothing matters more than finding hope. For our family, that hope came through the care and support made possible by the Children's Health Foundation. They're advancing research, improving treatment, and standing beside families all across Oklahoma. Because every child deserves hope, healing, and a healthy future. Join us at chfkids.com.
Game day, Oklahoma City. Feel the rush with Tesla Rental OKC. Rent a Tesla and unleash cutting-edge tech and heart-pounding performance. 0 to 60 in a flash. Autopilot smarts and efficiency that keeps you rolling. Book your ride at TeslaRentalOKC.com and drive the future today. Tesla Rental OKC. Book online at TeslaRentalOKC.com or visit their location at 11818 Southwestern Avenue. Drive the future.
At Gregory Sporting Goods, they take pride in crafting American-made Letterman jackets that tell your story. From the first stitch to the final design, they're dedicated to excellence. Each jacket is a unique blend of style and school spirit, custom-made just for you. Whether you're from Mustang, Yukon, Edmond, Moore, Norman, or beyond, Gregory Sporting Goods ensures your jacket stands out. For a piece of school history made with care, visit Gregory Sporting Goods at 609 North Moore Avenue in Moore.
When you're high, you feel different. But if you feel different, you drive different. So don't drive high. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Deepen your support for OU Athletics by joining One Oklahoma, OU's subscription-based engagement platform, bringing you closer to the programs that you love. Jason Walk leads off the 7th. Oklahoma, they won here Saturday 9-3. Carolina evened up the Champ Series 6-2 yesterday. Sooners lead 9-1 tonight. Ball one to walk. Fifth plate appearance for Jason. He has walked and scored back in the fourth inning. He's 0 for 3. Swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. Walk, Johnson and LaChance due up. Jason takes strike 2 called. Line drive, base hit to right. Walk shoots one the other way. That's their 12th hit of the night. His first. It is still Folger Boaz on the mound, by the way. There is a right-hander warming for Carolina. It is Cameron Padgett. Camden Johnson slices one the other way down the line. If it's fair, it's trouble. It's foul. Just foul down the left field line. That single by Walk, by the way, gives him now a 15-game hit streak to end the year. That encompasses every game of the postseason. This is their 13th NCAA tourney game. So that's the SEC tourney game against LSU and the final game of the regular season against Tennessee. And every game of the NCAA tournament. The 0-1 to Camden is fouled back. Sooners swinging freely up 8. Lights are on. They haven't yet taken effect here at Charles Schwab Field. The lights have come on the Ferris wheel bond behind the center field wall. Nightfall's not far away. And the throw goes to first. Carolina has been part of their own undoing so far tonight. The 6 walks, the error, the hit batter. But Oklahoma has pounded the baseball again. 12 hits tonight. Swing and a miss. He strikes out Camden Johnson on an off-speed pitch. Second strikeout for Boaz. And that might be it for him. Here comes head coach Herbs. And he indeed pointing to the bullpen. Carolina will go to their 6th pitcher of the night when we come back. Serta Pro Painters pitching change here at the top of the 7th. Oklahoma 9-1 in the national game. This is Sooner Bay Learfield.
Sweet, a little heat, a whole lot of flavor. Whataburger's coming in hot. Not hot. With the new Hot Honey Crisp What a Chicken Sandwich. It's got a tangy red pepper cheese, topped with our new crispy chicken breast, and drizzled with sweet hot honey. Here for a limited time. Don't say we didn't warn you. What a burger. Come one, come y'all.
Looking for a dealership that puts you first? At Fowler Honda, we pride ourselves on offering a hassle-free car buying experience. With our staff, you'll find the perfect new or certified pre-owned vehicle in no time. Plus, with competitive pricing and flexible financing options, driving off in your dream Honda is easier than ever. Come visit us at Fowler Honda today, where great service and your next vehicle are waiting.
Yet another Serta Pro Painters pitching change for North Carolina. Their 6th pitcher of the night is right-hander Cameron Padgett, senior, Salisbury, North Carolina. Padgett pitched in game 1 on Saturday, went 1 inning, gave up 1 hit, no runs. He pitched the final inning of that game, that 9-3 OU win. 20th appearance of the year for Padgett. He started 1 game, no record, 6.29 ERA. 23 strikeouts and 9 walks, and opponents hitting .317 against him. So Rose started, then McDuffie, then Glauber, Mateus, Boaz, and Padgett. Feels like the 4th inning so far, and there's still 9 outs to maneuver here. 4th inning so far is the big inning of this game. That's when Scott Forbes kind of emptied the bullpen, the big bullpen arms. That inning started with McDuffie on the mound. He walked a couple of guys, and then he made the move to Glauber. And Glauber, after throwing 65 pitches yesterday, just didn't have it. Walked a couple of guys, gave up a 2-run single, and that was it. He faced 3 batters, and he was out. OU ended up scoring 3 runs, but it was a demoralizing inning for North Carolina. Sooners lead it 9-1 here in the 7th with 1 out. Jason Walk at first base, and Dayton LaChance the batter. LaChance walked with the bases loaded to drive in a run tonight, but other than that, he's 0 for 3. He's yet to roar in this one. First pitch of this at-bat is a strike. He hit one deep to center field in the 5th inning, but it was caught on the warning track. Padgett, a right-hander, unfurls to the plate. Fouled out of play. Big cut, 0-2. What an addition this guy has been to the team this year. Even before he started hitting home runs, he was hitting for average. He was above 300 hitter. He was contributing. Playing a lot of first base, some catcher, what larger than life. Throw to first. Skip says he's one of the best clubhouse guys he's ever been around. Instantaneous leader of the team when he stepped on campus, even though it was his first year. He's a talker. He's a ringleader. Everybody gravitates to him. And then he started hitting home runs. Here's the 0-2. Pulled to third, should be 2. Throw to second for 1, relay to first, and that's a double play. And that ends the inning. 5-4-3. Time to stretch at Omaha. Oh boy. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Housesmith Restaurant Groups. Housesmith Restaurants will feature game day cravings with their wide variety of restaurants available across the Midwest. Restaurants.com for their list of restaurants. 910U. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
At United Turf and Track, excellence isn't just a goal, it's a standard. From the lush expanse of natural grass to the cutting-edge durability of AstroTurf, they craft sports fields and surfaces that elevate performance and thrill fans. They have unmatched expertise and are the premier choice for universities, high schools, and municipalities. You can see their work at the Chickasaw Bricktown Ballpark, OU, OSU, and many of the high schools across the southern United States. Experience the pinnacle of sports construction. Visit United Turf and Track online at unitedturfandtrack.com.
Your next corporate outing doesn't have to feel like another meeting. Just up the road in Kingfisher, the Cedar Gate is where Oklahoma teams unplug, connect, and recharge. From sporting clays and outdoor experiences to chef-driven dining and private event spaces, it's built for leadership retreats, team building days, and client appreciation events that actually leave an impression. Close enough for a day trip, but far enough to feel like a true getaway. Plan your next corporate experience and schedule a tour at thecedargate.com.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
The 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Housesmith Restaurant Group in the books. Everybody's stretched out now as we go to the bottom of the 7th. LJ Mercurius back to the mound. So far, 3 2/3 innings. He's given up 1 hit, no runs. 4 strikeouts, no walks. Carter French leads off. He'll face 7, 8, 9 for Carolina here. First pitch swinging, popped up. Left field. Trey Gamble calling for it. He's got it. There's 1 out. The University of Oklahoma and Sooner Sports Properties would like to thank our concession partners, Dos Equis, Dickey's Barbecue Pit, Shake's Frozen Custard, Gin and Juice, Pizza Hut, HTO, Coop Ale Works, Kona Ice, and Rock and Roll Tequila. Rom Kellis, DH, 1 for 2. First pitch swinging, fouled back. LJ looks to be in the proverbial rocking chair out there right now. Catch and fire. The 0-1. Hit hard to third, but Camden sucks up everything over there, and he guns it across for out number 2. That was easy, comparatively speaking, for 9. Let's pause 10 seconds for ID. It's 9 o'clock. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
KRXO-FM and KRXO HD Oklahoma City, a product of Tyler Media, your flagship station for Oklahoma Sooner Sports. 107.7, The Franchise.
Pinch hitter for North Carolina, Jaden Nunez will bat for Tyler Howe. First appearance of the Champ Series for Nunez, a .286 hitter. And he takes strike 1, a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. The chance of OU going up between batters, 2 outs, nobody on. Nunez, 1 home run on the year. The 0-1 is low and away. Freshman from Miami, Florida. Carolina played for the championship in 06 and 07, both times against Oregon State, and lost them both. Swing and a miss. This is their 3rd appearance in the Champ Series. These are hard to get, folks. Sooner fans stand. 2 outs, nobody on. The 1-2. Ground ball right side. That's a base hit to right field by Nunez. Let's go down to Carly Murray.
Well, Toby, the vibes are certainly high in the Sooner dugout. The guys were doing the huddle once again. Players were hugging each other, just being silly college guys. And then Director of Operations Ryan Gaines came over to me and said, "See, we just need Kyler to leave." And I said, "I know, that's exactly what I told him." So thank you, Kyler, for your sacrifice. We are all very, very happy. He is so selfless.
I'm sure Kyler's not listening, but if you are Kyler, you had nothing to do with it.
He's not, but I'm texting him anyways.
We want you back. Strike 1, top of the order. Here's Schaffner. Nunez reaches on the 2-out single. Schaffner 1 for 3 tonight. This is the leadoff man. The 0 low and in. Ball and a strike to Schaffner. LJ set. Kicks and fires. Strike called. They said he went around anyway. 1-2. Schaffner thought that should have been appealed. He's not happy with Billy Van Raphorst. And now offensive timeout. Scott Forbes frustrated. Calls Schaffner down to him, and I think he wants to talk to Van Raphorst, for not checking with the third base umpire. And now Van Raphorst looks at the North Carolina dugout and says, enough's enough. He's issuing a warning. I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of on Scott Forbes' side here. There's really no reason on a check swing, and that was close. I don't know if he went around or not, for the home plate umpire to make the call, unless it's obvious, and that wasn't obvious. I think he checked his swing. I don't think he went around. You've got a third base umpire there for a reason, or a first base umpire for a right-handed hitter. use them. And Van Raphorst, now maybe the pitch was in the zone, but that's not what he called. He said he went around. Scott Forbes giving him an earful as he sends Schaffner back to the plate. I think he's got a complaint there. 1-2 the count. Runner at first, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Bounced it up there. New baseball for LJ. 2-2. Sooners have out-hit them 12-7. Tar Heels have the only miscue in this one in the field. Jackson Willett shading Schaffner up the middle at short. Here's the 2-2. Fouled off to the left, out of play.
Toby, peeking down to the Oklahoma bullpen, it looks like Jackson Cleveland is starting to warm up a bit. The Sooners closer.
Good eye, Carly. LJ right around 60 pitches right now. Here's the 2-2 to Schaffner. Way high, full count. LJ threw 24 here on Saturday. Running start here on the 3-2 for Nunez. Here's the payoff. Little flare, shallow center field into no man's land. That'll fall in for a base hit. Nunez to third. It's kicked around a little by Deshaun Harris, but he gets it back in. Nobody advances. And they're on the corners with 2 outs on a flare single off the bat of Schaffner. His second hit of the night. Don't give him life. Here's Owen Hull. Hull was robbed back in the first inning by Camden Johnson. Walked in the third. Singled in the fifth. One of the toughest outs in the country right here. 391 hitter. 6'4" lefty. First and third, 2 outs. LJ's first pitch to Hull. Inside corner, strike called on a breaking ball. Feels like Carolina's got to get something here if they have a chance. Ground ball left side. Glove by Camden. Spins, throws, and it got by Taki. Run scores. On to third goes Schaffner, and on to second goes Hull, and it's 9-2. I thought he did it again. Camden got to that ball somehow, spun and threw, but the throw was in the dirt, and Taki couldn't scoop it. Infield's going to come together now with LJ. Carolina's got their first run since the third inning. 3 straight have reached here with 2 outs. That'll be the first error on Oklahoma tonight. It's on Camden Johnson. That's a tough error. And they're at second and third for Gallagher. Well, they did get something, but again, they got such a mountain to climb here that huge at-bats here for Carolina. They can't settle for ones. They need crooked numbers. Skip going to stick with LJ here. He's thrown 64 pitches now. Gallagher 1 for 3. His one hit was a single off of Weslowski. He can drive in 2 with a base hit to the outfield. First pitch, swing and a miss. Curveball. 9-2 now, Sooners. The 0-1. Popped up behind behind home plate. Playable. LaChance throws the mask aside. He's got it. 6 outs away. Carolina gets 1. We go to the 8th. Sooners lead it 9-2. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
At Brahms, we offer more than just burgers, shakes, and fries. We have an entire fresh market for your everyday grocery needs, from farm fresh milk to meats, freshly baked breads, and produce. We also carry a wide variety of our premium ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sherbet. And with Brahms delivery trucks running 7 days a week, our items are always fresh. Stop by your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market for an incredibly fast, incredibly convenient grocery shopping experience, so you can spend more time on things that matter most.
Mike Rowe here with another random fact. Those cracks on your walls aren't just cosmetic. They could mean your home is sinking. Whether it's drywall cracks, exterior cracks, or sticking doors or windows, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys, and they're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to stabilize your foundation.
Groundworks, the preferred foundation repair company of the Sooners. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental and Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
Sooner Baseball brought to you by Brahms, serving delicious cheeseburgers, freshly squeezed limeades, crinkle-cut fries, hand-dipped ice cream, milkshakes, and sundaes. Made with Brahms A2 fresh milk. Brahms Farm Fresh for over 50 years and a proud partner of OU Athletics. Nunez stays in the game to play left field. Jaden Nunez. And the first pitch is a ball to Jackson Willits. They give a hit and an error. Is that what they did on that? Okay. So the whole at-bat in that inning, 2-0 the count. The one that had the throwaway that got by Taki, they gave Hull an infield single and then added the error on Johnson that allowed them to advance a base. So 8 hits now for Carolina. Strike called to Willits. Still Padgett on the mound for the Tar Heels. Jackson, 2 hits, 2 singles, a double, and a walk tonight. He's been on all 4 times. Hammers one foul. Out of the stadium, he pulled it foul. Outside, full count. The payoff. Fouled off by Willits the other way. You dream of playing in games like this, and then you dream of playing well when you get the chance to. Jackson Willits has certainly done that tonight. Dayton Taki is homered. Kyle Branch has 3 runs batted in. Here's the payoff. Downstairs, he's on again. Jackson Willits on for the 5th time. Another Carolina walk. Here's Trey Gamble. Gamble 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. He would love a cleansing base hit here. He takes a strike. I was saying last inning, it's hard to get here, and when you do, you have to take advantage. Florida State, an incredible baseball program, has been here 24 times, foul ball, and never won the national championship. North Carolina, an incredible baseball program. This is their 13th appearance, seeking their first title. Arkansas, an incredible baseball program. 0 for 12 in Omaha. Never won it. Ground ball foul. Clemson has never won a national championship. Texas A&M, TCU, Auburn, Georgia Tech, Louisville. I'm naming some of the biggest of the big boys. None of them have ever won a national championship. Fouled back. It is hard to get here, and when you do, you have to strike. Oklahoma couldn't do that in 2022. An amazing run, but they couldn't finish it. They did it in 1951. They did it in 1994. The 0-2 to Trey Gamble. Foul back. They are 6 outs away from doing it in 2026. That's Dayton LeChance you hear pounding on the padding in front of the OU dugout down below. Leaning over it like a 4-year-old, making noise. The 0-2. Nubber, foul. Gamble battling. According to ESPN, Jackson Willits has reached base safely 5 straight times. That's tied for the most in a championship game in the last 30 years. Downstairs, 1-2. LeChance won't stop. Willits at first after a leadoff walk. The 1-2 to Trey Gamble. Outside, 2-2. There's a excited / nervous / giddy anticipation down below right now. In the crowd and in the dugout. Ground ball back up the middle. Gets by the pitcher. Gallagher backhand scoop. Flip to second for 1. But not in time to get Gamble. Well, that was a slick play by Gallagher at second. Never touched the baseball. Just a backhanded glove flip on the dot to Schaffner covering second. So there's 1 out. Gamble now the runner. Brendan Brock the batter. Been on all 4 times tonight. The last time via an error. 2 hits and a walk. Has an RBI. First pitch swinging, fouled off to the right. A generational heater. This postseason Oklahoma baseball run. Out of the blue, low. Completely unexpected. The 11th seed in the SEC tournament. Leading 9-2 in the national championship game. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Does it look like LJ staying in?
It does. It does. He still has that little massage device over his shoulder. I can't pronounce it right. I've tried so many times with the equipment guys, and he's pacing back and forth. So it looks like he'll go in at the bottom of the 8th.
2 balls and 2 strikes. It's like a heated sleeve.
Yeah.
That they put over their arm to just kind of keep them warm.
Keep it warm, yeah.
1 out. Gamble the runner at first. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Brendan Brock. Here's the pitch from Cameron Padgett.
Outside.
Ball 3. With these microphones, it's like the umpire is my color analyst here. Going to miss these microphones when we go back to the real world. Full count. Runner goes. Pitch is swung on and chopped foul, and Gamble will come back. Deshaun Harris on deck. The throw goes to first base. Another payoff pitch. Here it comes. That's high. He walked him. Another Carolina free pass. 2 on, 1 out. Deshaun Harris. Infield single last time up. He's 1 for 4. The pitch. Flare into left field. That might drop. It will. It's a base hit. Here comes Gamble. There'll be no throw. He'll score. 18th run batted into the NCAA tournament for Deshaun Harris. And it's 10-2. Stop! Here comes Scott Forbes. That might be it for Padgett. He's going back to the bullpen. National championship game, top of the 8th. Sooners lead 10-2. Serta Pro Painters pitching change. We'll tell you about the new Tar Heel when we come back. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Hey, Sooner fans, want to make the most of not only your game day, but every day? Norman Parks and Recreation has got you covered. With 68 beautiful parks all over Norman, there's always a place to have fun or connect with nature. Swim or shoot hoops at the Young Family Athletic Center. Take a walk at Ruby Grant. Hang out with friends at the Adult Wellness Center or tee off at Westwood. And don't forget to make a splash at the Westwood Family Aquatic Center. Follow us on social at Norman OK Parks to explore all we have to offer. Norman Parks and Recreation, where Norman plays.
Used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore Ford. In fact, we have over 30 used trucks in stock right now. F-150s, F-250s, F-350s, whatever you're looking for. We have the used Ford truck for you. Choose from XLTs, Lariats, King Ranches, and Platinums. Get the used Ford truck you want at the affordable price you need. Only at Bob Moore Ford at I-35 and Southeast 89th Street or online at bobmooreford.com.
Pitching change brought to you by Serta Pro Painters. Are you looking to make a change in your home? The professionals at Serta Pro Painters can help. Right now, get 15% off your interior or exterior painting project by calling 405-990-8521. Let Robert and Jonathan take care of you. You know, an easy way to get a pretty good idea of who won a baseball game if you don't look at the score. Right? You get a box score and you don't look at the score. You just look at how many pitchers each team used. It's a pretty good indicator. The team that used a bunch, it usually didn't work out very well. And Carolina calling on their 7th arm of the night here, and Tom Shimoleski. Second appearance for Shimoleski. He also pitched on Saturday. Lefty. Went 2 innings, gave up 2 hits and a run. Grad student from Needham, Massachusetts, transfer from Princeton. Another non-P4 transfer. Sooners have added a run On a Deshaun Harris RBI single here in the 8th, they lead it 10-2. And the batter will be Dayton Taki. He's 2 for 4 with a home run. The only home run in this game tonight. His 6th of the postseason. Left-on-left matchup. Brock at second, Harris at first. 1 out in the inning. First pitch, swing and a miss. I'm sure if you're a Sooner fan and you're listening, that a lot of you are like me. You're watching this game, getting some text messages, and phone calls perhaps from other Sooner fans. Can you believe this? Here's the 0-1. Strike called. Same for me. Mostly my family. But I just got a pretty cool one. Here's the 0-2. High and outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Let's go, Sooners! Come on!
The great John Brooks just texted. Brooksy. Jiminy Christmas. One of my great heroes in this profession. Low and away, it skips away, and the runners will advance on a wild pitch. One of the best to ever do it. He's listening. That got me where it chokes you up a bit. Infield in for Carolina. Second and third, 1 out. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Dayton Taki. 3 to the right side. The pitch fouled back. Taki lasered a home run into the right field bullpen. In the 5th inning, he rocketed one over the center field wall in Atlanta, and that launched this magical carpet ride. The pitch, swing and a miss. Shimoleski strikes out Taki for the 2nd out of the inning. Kyle Branch now with a chance for more runs batted in. Didn't have a single hit in Omaha until Saturday. Got a 2-run single in that one. He has 3 runs batted in tonight. 5 RBIs in the Champ Series for Branch, with Big Bro watching in the stands. 2nd and third, 2 outs. The pitch outside. He has also walked and scored tonight. Pulled foul on a line down the left field line. 1 ball and 1 strike to count. Two Sooners in the top of the 8th. Shimoleski to Branch. In there, off speed for strike 2. Red lights on the footbridge beyond left field. Blue lights on the Ferris wheel in center field. Nightfall is set in somewhere in middle America. Omaha, Nebraska. The play place for college baseball. The pitch in the dirt, blocked by Heineck. It appears it'll be LJ Mercurius again in the bottom of the 8th. 4, 5, and 6 due up for North Carolina. Excuse me. Yeah, in the bottom of the 8th. Paulson, Nicholson, and Heineck. Here comes the 2-2. Way high. Full count to Branch. Jason Walk on deck. Shimoleski gets the sign, straightens up. The payoff. Long fly ball to left. backing Nunez at the track to the wall. It's gone! It's gone! Kyle Branch! You gotta be kidding me! A 3-run home run in the College World Series championship game! It's a movie script. To 2. Wow. Jason Walk chops it foul. Baby Kyle. With Colby and the mom and dad. Colby running his final collegiate on Wednesday. And a 3-home run in the national championship game. His 4th of the season. And it feels like Egger.
Toby, sweet baby Kyle. His teammates are emotional for him. He didn't get high fives, but he got a lot of hugs from his buddies too. Just knowing how bad he wanted this in this moment, and the last couple weeks for the Branch family. I mean, like you said, it's a script.
Jason Walk launches one foul. No way. A night for the ages. This team has taken us on the ride of a lifetime, folks. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Jason Walk. Top of the 8th inning, 13-2. Kyle Branch has 6 runs batted in tonight, 8 in the championship series. Didn't have a single hit the first 3 games in Omaha. Walk flies one into center field. This will end the inning. Caught by Hull. Side retired. 4 runs in. A moment the Branch family and Sooner fans may never forget. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Oklahoma in charge at Omaha. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Used Ford trucks. We have more because we give you more for your trade at Bob Moore. In fact, we have over 30 trucks in stock right now. F50s, F250s, F3s, whatever you're looking for. Used Ford truck for you. XLTs, Lariats, Kings, and Platinums. Get the used if you want at the affordable price you only at Bob Moore Ford, 35 in Southeast 89th Street. Online at BobMooreFord.com.
What up we've got, folks? Just nonstop. The energy is electric, and they're all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Crisp and ching. That's a game changer. Yeah, that tours every time. And just sit back at it, passionate fans and an ice cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Sooner fans, looking for great taste? Frito-Lay has you covered. Whether you're home gating or tailgating for the OU game, make a winning play with Tostitos chips. A Sooner favorite is Tostito Scoops that pair perfectly with the new Tostitos available at your local Crest Fresh Market.
OU Athletics would like to thank Eat Play Stay partners with restaurants. Visit Norman NCED Way Deli. Visit Sooner.com for more information. Bottom 8, 13-2. By the way, as an aside for what you will, pointed out by my good friend, boss Dean Blevins. The final score of the 2000 National Championship game. Football. Oklahoma 13, Florida Stu. LJ Mercurius back to the mound. Eric Paulson leads off. And the first pitch to him is a fastball strike at 93. LJ's been sitting for a while, and maybe Carly can enlighten us down there. I'm going to guess that it's going to take an army to get the ball away from LJ here. Oh, pitch is low and in. He has thrown 68 pitches now. I get it. Nobody wants him to get hurt. But I promise you, he wants to be on the mound in the ninth. Going to have to prove he deserves to be there here. Popped it up left field. In Gamble, out Willits and Camden. Gamble calls him off, 5 outs away. Here's Cooper Nicholson. There's been a lot of things that have been astonishing about this run. The offensive outburst is way up high on that list. Nicholson takes a strike. I want to take you back. End of the season, toward the end of the season. They played Auburn, Florida, Arkansas, Tennessee. Pitches outside. That Auburn series, they score 4, 2, and 4. Florida series 4, 5, and 2. Runs were not coming aplenty, folks. Pulled foul. They couldn't find the lineup. They couldn't kick it into gear. SEC pitching seemed to maybe have figured them out. They certainly weren't hitting any home runs. Reggie Willett says it was the last game at Arkansas when they scored 15 to salvage the finale against the Razorbacks. Pulled foul again, 1 and 2. Then they scored 12 in the finale against Tennessee to beat them, also salvaging the final game of a series in Bricktown. And then the NCAA tournament came. 15 against Citadel, 15 against Georgia Tech, 8 in the walk-off win over Georgia Tech, 13 in a game against Kansas, 8 in the other game against Kansas, which is low, 9 against Alabama, 11 last Wednesday against Georgia, 9 here Saturday night in a Game 1 Champ Series win, 13 tonight. It's been remarkable. 1 out, nobody on. The pitch, fouled back. And the pitching wasn't any better. They were giving up 9 runs a game on the reg. Listen to this run. Starting May 2nd, Florida scored 10, Florida scored 13. Arkansas scored 12, 12, and 10. Tennessee, 9, 9, and 9. These are all consecutive games. Pop foul out of play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight games to end the season. They gave up 9 runs or more. And then the NCAA tournament came. And Rager and Xander and Weslowski outside, full count. It's inexplicable. Full count. Cooper Nicholson, the pitch. Strike 3 called. He got him. 4 outs away. That's 5 of them for LJ. Here's Colin Heineck. And every time in the middle of the slump, in the middle of the bad days, you'd go interview Skip after a game, trudge down to the dugout and say, "What happened tonight, Coach?" Heineck, line drive, right center field. Jason Walk calling for it. He's got it. Skip would always say the sun will come up tomorrow. And now his team is 3 outs away from a national championship. We go to the top of the 9th. Oklahoma leads at 13-2. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. This is Sooner Baseball from...
Hey guys, it's Ryan letting you know DraftKings Sportsbook is live in all 50 states. That means us, Oklahoma. The whole world is watching one tournament right now. Group stage chaos, knockout drama, stoppage time, heartbreak. The DraftKings app is now live in Oklahoma. So whether you're catching the early kickoff before work or the late match at the bar, you're in on every minute, every match, every moment, all in one app. Right here in Oklahoma, the world's biggest stage is at the palm of your hand. New DraftKings customers sign up with code FRANCHISE. Spend $5 to get $200 in total rewards. That's code FRANCHISE in partnership with DraftKings. The crown is yours. Event trading offered by DraftKings Predictions, a CFTC registered introducing broker. Trading involves risk of loss. Market availability varies. Eligibility restrictions apply. $50 every 7 days via click to claim issued in non-withdrawable predictions dollars that expire in 1 year. Ends June 28th. Terms DKNG.co/predictions promo.
Congratulations to the College World Series bound Sooners from the team at Suburban Cabinet Shop. We're just like our baseball team. It's not luck, it's craftsmanship. We're a third-generation business since 1959. Crafts custom cabinets tailored to your vision. Serving the OKC Metro and beyond, they bring innovation and personal touch to every project. Their expert team collaborates with you, ensuring your dreams come to life. Visit SuburbanCabinetShop.com. Your home's masterpiece begins here.
Sooner Baseball brought to you by OG&E. We energize life. And get your kids into the game and behind the scenes by joining the OG&E Sooner Kids Club today. Presented in part by Orthodontics Exclusively and Devon Energy. Sooner Kids Club delivers exclusive behind-the-scenes access, year-round ticket offers, Sooners gear, and more. Learn more and join today at Soonersports.com/Kids Club. New pitcher for Carolina, it's left-hander Kyle Percival, senior from Lancaster, South Carolina. We are in the top of the ninth inning. Last chance for insurance for Oklahoma. They lead it 13-2. Camden Johnson. First pitch.
Outside.
Ball one. Johnson, LaChance, and Willits due up.
Toby, looks like LJ Becurious' night is done, giving everybody big hugs and embraces in the dugout, especially with his little brother, Xander Becurious. He was getting a little bit emotional and teary-eyed.
Wow. The 1-1. Outside. They're going to let their closer close it. I'm sure that LJ fought it, but Skip, it sounds like going to go to Jackson Cleveland in the bottom of the ninth. Fly ball left field. Nunez coming in for it, and he makes the running catch chest high for out number one. Here's LaChance. Oklahoma scored 13 runs tonight, and Dayton LaChance doesn't have a hit. You wouldn't have bet on that. Pops this one back foul and out of play. Due up in the bottom of the ninth for North Carolina will be 7, 8, and 9. French, Kellis, and Nunez. Here's the 0-1. Upstairs. Sooners tonight. It has been an offensive onslaught. 2 in the second, 1 in the third. 3 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth. 2 in the sixth, 4 in the eighth. They have homered twice. Dayton Taki and Kyle Branch. Swing and a miss. 13 runs on 14 hits in the biggest game of their lives. North Carolina, 1 in the third, 1 in the seventh. 2 runs on 9 hits. 1 ball and 2 strikes to LaChance. Here's the pitch. Pulls it foul a mile. He shoots that high into the upper deck. Another 1-2. Fouled off to the right, out of play. One ball and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Ground ball up the middle. Played there by Gallagher. His throw across is in time for out number 2. Jackson Willits now. Listen to the ovation. I think that's for LaChance and Willits. Now he can break a championship series record if he reaches here. He has reached all 5 times tonight. 2 singles, 2 walks, and a double. First pitch to Jackson.
Outside.
Outside, ball 1. Ground ball to short. Shafter's got it. Throw across in time. That retires the side, and we go to the bottom of the 9th. Buckle up. 3 outs away from a national championship. Tonight's broadcast brought to you by Warren Cat. Whatever the job, whatever it takes. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Congratulations to the College World Series bound Sooners from the team at Suburban Cabinet Shop. We're just like our baseball team. It's not luck, it's craftsmanship. We're a 3rd-generation business since 1959. Crafts custom cabinets tailored to your vision. Serving the OKC Metro and beyond, they bring innovation and personal touch to every project. Their expert team collaborates with you, ensuring your dreams come to life. Visit SuburbanCabinetShop.com. Your home's masterpiece begins here.
Did you walk into your office today only to hear, "Our copier is down again"? Does this sound familiar? Well, there is a solution. You need to call One Dock Managed Solutions. One Dock offers an outstanding line of copiers and printers from brands like Konica Minolta, Xerox, Epson, and HP. One Dock provides both service and supplies for each of these brands and more. So if your copier is giving you fits and you want the very best price on a new one, call One Dock today at 633-3050. That's 633-3050.
At Easy Cater, we believe every workday gets better with great food. Like that morning status meeting, always better with bagels. And don't forget the coffee. Ops team working late? How about some power bowls to keep them going strong? Sandy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With Easy Cater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools to help meet dietary needs and stay on budget, all on one platform. So make every workday better with Easy Cater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola, now that's a winning combo. Fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola. And the best place to gear up for game day is the Sooner Shop, the official fan shop of OU Athletics, located on the west side of Gaylord Family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Online shopping always available at shop.soonersports.com. Bottom of the 9th. Jackson Cleveland is on to try to close it out. Sooner closer making his 26th appearance of the year. 3-2 with 9 saves and a 5.45 ERA. None of that matters right now. He just needs 3 outs for the party. Cleveland's first appearance of the championship series. He pitched against Georgia in the 4-3 win on Monday. Went the final inning and 2/3 of that one to pick up the save. It wasn't smooth, but he got the job done. He'll start by facing Carter French. And the first pitch of the bottom of the ninth is a breaking ball called strike. French 1 for 3 tonight. The 0-1. Down low. There's a lot of people in a moment like this that come to mind. Happy for all Sooner fans, but especially the diehards. In the dirt, 2 balls and 1 strike. The guys and gals, the men and women that are with them, rain or shine, win streak or losing streak. Cal, Al, Randy, Shep, Kurt, Greg, Warren, Kyle. The 2-1. Line drive, base hit to left. French is aboard to start the bottom of the ninth. Eric, Jeremy, Heath, Tyler, Randy, Chris, Glenn, Craig, Lumber Lady, Drew. We lost JT DeBerry a few weeks ago. Johnny Baseball and Schultz. TJ. This is surreal for many. It's a dream come true for those people. A long dream come true. Called strike. Rom Kellis 1 for 3.
Toby, an all-time liner from Nick Wislowski just now. He came up to me and said, well, you got more national championships than Kyler. Funny guy, man.
Foul back, 0-2 to Kellis. It's a band of overlooked recruits, JUCO transfers, and in some cases some broken toys that Skip and his guys have put back together. Got him looking! 2 outs away. Nunez now. Looks like it'll be another pinch hitter. Michael McGinnis, the pinch hitter. A double play here would end it. McGinnis a 206 average on the year. First pitch to him, swing and a miss. It is illogical. It is preposterous. You can't apply stats or analytics to what has happened here in the postseason for Oklahoma. We know it is Sooner magic. Swinging a foul tip, 0-2. But it's just one of those things that happens in sports sometimes. Not very often. Villanova in 85, NC State in 83. Ole Miss got a piece of this in 22. And generational heater by this Oklahoma baseball team. The 0-2. Breaking ball. Got him looking. 2 outs. Not a single first team, second team, or all freshman team member in the SEC this year. Not a single one. 48 guys were named to the All-SEC first, second, and all freshman team. 0 Oklahoma Sooners. And they are 1 out away from the national championship. Here's Jake Schaffner. First pitch, swing and a miss. They'll play behind the runner at first. 13-2 Oklahoma in the bottom of the ninth. Fouled back, 0-2. Sooner fans on their feet. Phones in the air. They want to capture the moment. 2 outs. balls and 2 strikes. Jackson Cleveland, the pitch. Got him! Look it! They did it! They really did it! You can unhitch the wagon! Put the ponies in the barn! The Oklahoma Sooners are the champions of college baseball! They wouldn't stop! They never stopped! The dog pile is on! The most improbable, inconceivable, unbelievable run in OU history. 1951 and 1994, you've got company. The Sooners are the champs again in 2026. The most Sooner magical 3 weeks in OU baseball history. Unstinking believable. Final score in the national championship game. It's Oklahoma 13 and North Carolina 2. Hugs all around. Team still out around shortstop, putting on championship hats. Coaching staff celebrating with each other near the dugout. And the 14 or 15,000 Sooner fans that made their way to Omaha are celebrating a national championship in baseball for the first time since 1994. One that nobody saw coming. And the national championship trophy is on the field. Cam Johnson running it over in front of the Sooner fans. They are setting up the stage in front of home plate. Unbelievable. The University of Oklahoma has a long and proud championship tradition that'll stack up with any school in America. You know this. But there has never, ever been one more out of the blue than this. Bucket of cold water dumped on Skip Johnson behind the pitcher's mound. Yesterday is dead. And today, they stand at the top of the college baseball mountain. 13-2 the final. Jackson Willits being interviewed on the field right now. I don't know if it'll be Willits or Kyle Branch who wins the most outstanding player. They both had incredible games. They're both being interviewed right now. The boxes of T-shirts I see being pulled out onto the field. 13 runs, 14 hits, 1 error for the Sooners. 2 runs, 10 hits, 1 error for the Tar Heels. I don't know exactly how this is going to work from a post-game perspective, but we'll have it all for you right here. I don't want to go to a break yet. I don't want to miss anything. Carly being held at a distance for a while the team celebrates. And we'll bring you as much post-game as we possibly can. What a night in Omaha. The big screen showing Colby Branch while his brother's being interviewed. Colby's doing the OU with his arms. The Georgia Star shortstop here to see little bro win the title tonight. Jason Walk has walked himself out into right field where he's celebrating with the Sooner fans, jersey off, dancing around. The final score of the 2000 Football National Championship game. The last time Oklahoma won a title in one of the 3 major men's sports was 13 13-2. 26 years later, same score. Oklahoma defeats North Carolina 13-2. And now many of the Sooners coming over in front of their fans now to show their appreciation and say thank you to them. This is a run that they'll write books about.
Toby, I'm down here with Dayton Talkie. Dayton, yesterday is dead, and now you're a national champion. What are your emotions right now?
Oh man, I don't know. I have goosebumps, chills, all kind of emotions going on right now. It's unbelievable.
With everything that you've been through this season, what did it take to get to this moment right here?
Just loving each other and playing for each other and never giving up on one of each other. And always putting somebody else before yourself. And we did that.
You grew up with Kyle Branch. You guys have been friends for a long time. What did it mean to see him get a 3-1 shot tonight?
I had the most chills I've ever had in my life. It was amazing.
All right, congrats, Dayton. Go enjoy this one.
Keep them coming, Carly. You can get 13-2 the final. The national champions of college baseball. Television showing a tearful Jackson Willits on the field right now. I don't know that there's a dry eye in the house. It's partly because they've won it all.
Brendan, what a season this has been for you guys. An up and down roller coaster, and now you're a national champion. What are you feeling right now?
Speechless, honestly. I mean, to get here was amazing, but to win it, I mean, it's insane. I've never finished a year off on a win, you know. I haven't won shit. This is the first time I ever won. This is insane.
You ended up being a little banged up yesterday, and for you to get back in the lineup and still be able to contribute, how great is that?
Yeah, I mean, I just knew we had one more, and I was going to give it my all, so I just came out here for these guys. Super proud of them.
And the freshman pitchers just continuing to dominate in postseason play. What's it like seeing those younger guys get you a natty?
It's awesome. I mean, the way that they stepped up this year, I'm so proud of them. They got a great future, and I'm excited to watch.
All right, thanks, Brendan. Congrats, buddy.
Carly, if you get somebody else record it, we got to squeak in a break right here. We have much more post-game coverage coming up. The Sooners win the national championship, 13-2, the final here in Omaha. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental and Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
A little sweet, a little heat, a whole lot of flavor. Whataburger's coming in hot. Not too hot. With a new Hot Honey Crisp What a Chicken Sandwich. It's got a tangy red pepper cheese, topped with our new crispy chicken breast, and drizzled with sweet hot honey. Here for a limited time. Don't say we didn't warn you. What a burger. Come one, come y'all.
Well, that's it. We are going to save money this summer.
What's that, hon?
We're signing up for OG&E's Smart Hours to get discounted electricity for 19 hours every weekday. Oh, and all weekend long.
Oh, well, how's that work?
We just do our laundry, run the dishwasher, stuff like that in the morning or evenings, and pre-cool our house before 2. OG&E has savings tips on their website.
Saving money is good. What's that address?
OGE.com/smarthours.
Sooner fans, looking for great taste? Frito-Lay has you covered. Whether you're home gating or tailgating for the OU game, make a winning play with Tostitos chips. A Sooner favorite is Tostito scoops that pair perfectly with the new Tostitos cheesy enchilada dip or nacho cheese dip. Tostitos, get to the good stuff. Available at your local Crest Fresh Market.
Center fielder here, another left-handed hitter, hit it sharply to third. What a play by Camden. Spins, throws, got him. Wow. Here's the 1-2. Got him looking, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Weslowski. And a big assist from Camden Johnson. A 1-2 count. Weslowski kicks and fires. Flair over first. That'll drop in. Deshaun Harris got there quickly. Here comes Paulson. Throw goes to third, and they got him. Does the run score? No run. No run. They wave off the run. Final score tonight in Omaha. Oklahoma wins the national championship 13-2. This is the Brahms Ice Cream and Dairy Store postgame show. Brahms Farm Fresh for over 50 years. The Sooners still on the field celebrating. They have yet to take the stage for the trophy presentation. And it is that mayhem, that happy mayhem that ensues after a championship. Hugs, T-shirts, hats. Some of the media down on the field now. Carly running around trying to get interviews. And we'll take a look at the final stats while we await. Final stats brought to you, as always, by Taco Mayo Fresh Max. Biggest game of their lives. These guys stepped up big time in every way. On the mound, at the plate. Jason Walk 1 for 5 with a walk and a run scored. Camden Johnson 1 for 4 with a walk and a run scored. Dayton LaChance 0 for 5 with a walk and an RBI. Jackson Willits goes 3 for 4, 2 walks. He reached 5 consecutive times, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Let's go straight down to the field. Carly Murray. I can't wait to hear this. He's with Jaywalk.
Jason Walk, you came into this program 3 years ago as a little bitty freshman in the lineup. Fast forward 3 years later, you're a national champion. Can you just describe the emotions you have right now?
It's unbelievable. I mean, this team has put in so much work. This program's just amazing. And it's just unbelievable.
Reggie Willits, you guys have always been so close. What does he mean to you in your development?
I mean, he's like another dad to me. I mean, he looks after me. He loves on me like I'm his own. This is unbelievable.
Deshaun Harris, I got to continue to ask about your best friend and your buddy. Him continuing to just be great on this stage. I mean, how emotional does that make you?
He's done a great job. I mean, countless hours, countless days. I mean, he's waited. He's got his chance. He proved everybody wrong. Just an unbelievable athlete. He's great.
All right, and then Jackson Willits as well, continuing to be clutch in those moments, just guys that you've grown up with.
I mean, I came in and he was the first person I met. I've looked up to Jay Will, and he's just awesome. He's an inspiration. I mean, he plays the baseball with a chip on his shoulder, and I mean, he's like my brother, so it's just great. It's great to share this moment with him.
All right, congrats, Jaywalk.
Thank you.
Oh, the best. You can hear the emotion in the voice. Just pouring out of them. More final stats. We're getting ready to have the ceremony on the field here as the Sooners have been pulled over by the stage. Let's see. Trey Gamble 0 for 5 with a run scored. Brendan Brock 2 for 3, 2 walks, an RBI, and 2 runs scored. Deshaun Harris 2 for 5 with an RBI and 2 runs scored. Dayton Taki 2 for 5 with a home run and 2 runs scored. Kyle Branch 3 for 4 with a home run, 6 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Up and down the lineup, phenomenal. The win goes to L.J. Mercurius, his 7th. Rose takes the loss, his 1st. Time of game, 3 hours, 42 minutes. Attendance, 23,248. And they witnessed the Sooners' victory in the national championship game by the final of 13-2. Final stats presented by Taco Mayo. Tap the app and save up to 25% today. I'm going to split the players of the game tonight. I think Jackson Willits and Kyle Branch both deserve it. Phenomenal nights for both. The entire stay in Omaha for Jackson was amazing. And Kyle, in the championship series, after he didn't have a single hit in the first 3 games in pool play, he comes up with 8 runs batted in the champ series. 6 of those tonight. Hits his 4th home run of the year. Players of the game brought to you by the Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club. The Jimmy Austin OU Golf Club, where we encourage you to golf like a champion. Let's see if we can hear what they're saying through our mics here. I think they're They're naming the all-tournament team. I know Jason Walk's name was just announced. That was Owen Hall of North Carolina. Deshaun Harris. Adrian Rodriguez for Texas. That one was not very popular, but he had a cycle here. He had a great week. Joey Volchko, the Georgia starter that struck out 15 batters in his first game. Caden Glauber, certainly deserving, the North Carolina reliever that was so great here on Sunday. The all-tournament team. The John Deasing Senior Award now. The most outstanding player about to be awarded. It's called the John Deasing Award. And we're waiting for that announcement here. Is this the all-tournament team? LaChance, Willits, Walk, and Harris were on the all-tournament team. We're awaiting the most outstanding player here. Quite a lead up here. Here we go. Jackson Willits. Deserved. I mean, 10 days this family will never forget. A whole lot of families won't, but especially the Willits family, as Jackson's on the stage now receiving his most outstanding player of the College World Series award. Tonight alone, he reached 5 straight times. Let me see if I can figure up his Champ Series stats. He was 3 for 4 tonight, so he went 6 for 13 in the Champ Series with 3 doubles. I don't have his RBI total in front of me, but it was a lot. Round of applause for the national runners up here in North Carolina. Many of those have kind of stuck around and have sat in the dugout to watch Oklahoma celebrate. Now, most of them have grabbed their things and are headed back to their clubhouse. All of the Sooners still on the field. And they're going to pass each of them now a little national championship trophy before they hand the big one. Let's go back down to the field with Carly. Carly's got Trey Gamble.
Trey Gamble, they call you Unc. I'd like to think they've learned a lot from you this year, and now you're a national champion. What are you feeling right now?
Honestly, a lot of tears. I can't believe it. I was jogging in from left, and I was like almost collapsing to the ground. I mean, you always dream of it, but you never know if it's going to come true. And when that last out was made, I mean, you just think back to every swing you take in your entire life. And for me as a senior especially, it's just, I mean, I wouldn't be in any other place than right here, right now.
And then your roommate, the freshman Nick Wazowski, having a great performance tonight, just trying to help out the team. What'd you see from that guy?
Oh my gosh. I mean, he's going to be an amazing pitcher. This is only the tip of the iceberg. He has so much more to grow into his body, so much more to learn, and he's excelling at this level as a freshman. It's insane. I couldn't be more happy for him. This team's in a great spot next year with him here, and I'm just so happy.
You're a senior. You're closing your final chapter of college baseball out with a win. What does that mean to you? Not only a win, but a national championship win.
You always want to win the last game of the year, and we talked about it since I was a 5-year-old kid. And you just never realize, like, it's an actual thing until you do it. And I'm just so happy that I'm part of a team that's so stuck together. We pick each other up. I mean, I don't know what else to say. This team's amazing. I'm never going to forget this, and neither is OU.
All right. Congrats, Trey. Enjoy this one.
Thank you.
Classy young man right there. We need to sneak in another break. Much more celebration to come from Omaha. Oklahoma is the national champions of college baseball. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
At Browns, Brahms, we offer more than just burgers, shakes, and fries. We have an entire fresh market for your everyday grocery needs, from farm fresh milk to meats, freshly baked breads, and produce. We also carry a wide variety of our premium ice cream, frozen yogurt, and sherbet. And with Brahms delivery trucks running 7 days a week, our items are always fresh. Stop by your neighborhood Brahms Fresh Market for an incredibly fast, incredibly convenient grocery shopping experience, so you can spend more time on things that matter most.
Here we go. Homeland brings savings and Sooner W's home all season long. Homeland is your go-to for all game day essentials. From tailgating treats to armchair game day snacks, we've got everything you need. Order now and enjoy the freshness and savings Homeland is known for. Hassle-free.
Good times are calling your name at the Showplace Theater with acts like Dave Attell, August 14th.
Right when I go over to someone's house and they got that air freshener smell, who are you fooling?
Diamond Rio, August 28th. And Gabriel Iglesias, September 18th.
What if someone tries to kidnap you? Well, they're going to earn it.
Riverwind is OKC's favorite casino experience.
Hey Sooner fans, whether you need new, used, or rental equipment, Warren Cat has you covered. We're your local source for compact equipment and power solutions, like skid steers, mini excavators, generators, and more. As a proud sponsor of Sooner Athletics, we have the parts, service, machines, and power you need. Come see us at our Norman Rental and Sales Center at 6777 North Interstate Drive, or one of our locations across Oklahoma. Whatever the job, whatever it takes, Warren Cat.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Oklahoma. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
The 0-1. Line drive, base hit to right. Here comes Walk. Here comes Camden. Throw to the plate is cut off. He'll score. He'll score. Jackson Willits drives in 2, and it's 6-1. Line drive, Dayton Taki down the line. It's gone. Dayton Taki, a home run to right. He loves the big moments. 7-1 OU. The pitch, line drive, base hit. Willits scores. Here comes Brock. He'll score. Dashes out at third, but the run counts. It's a 2-run single for Branch. He did it again. The celebration continues in Omaha. 13-2 the final. Oklahoma wins the national championship tonight over North Carolina. Much more post-game ahead. All of our post-game interviews are brought to you by Courtyard of Norman. Right now, each guy being handed their own personalized trophy as they make their way across the stage. Here comes Jason Walk. Courtyard of Norman, located just minutes from the OU campus. Courtyard Norman offers affordable, stylish accommodations with tech-forward amenities and classic Southern hospitality. Book your stay today at Marriott.com/OKCNO. Let's pause quickly, 10 seconds for ID. This is Sooner Baseball from Learfield.
KRXO-FM and KRXO-HD Oklahoma City, a product of Tyler Media, your flagship station for Oklahoma Sooner Sports. 107.7, The Franchise.
PA announcer just called Dalton LaChance as he goes to get announced. Jackson Willits making his way across the stage right now. Here comes Trey Gamble, one at a time. Each guy getting their own personal miniature championship trophy. Brendan Brock receiving his. I think our play of the game tonight, of all the spectacular moments, had to be the Kyle Branch 3-run homer. That felt like the exclamation point. I'm sure we'll hear it out of the next break. OG&E play of the game. At OG&E, we energize life. No opportunity right now for Carly to talk to the guys because they are all on the stage or about to be on the stage. Here comes Kyle Branch. It is going to be a party in Omaha tonight, folks. Nick Weslowski didn't start a game in the regular season, started 3 in the NCAA tournament. The skipper. And now they're about to be presented with the Big Boy Trophy.